I love Atla. I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. I love Atla. Hi! Happy Sunday! Hope you guys are doing well and having a comfy, cozy Sunday so far and weekend. Oh, we're back to some more Coral Island vibes. You know what it is. It's a chill stream. It's not gonna be as nearly as chaotic as it was yesterday. But hopefully you guys enjoyed yesterday's stream as well as Donkey Kong Bonanza on Friday. But yeah, we're back to some nice Coral Island vibes. I can't wait to get back onto my farm and hopefully love on Waku. I'm gonna be stalking that man so much you just don't even know. But welcome on in. All right, let's get started. Also, please let me know if the audio is good for everything game-wise. Because I can raise it, I can lower it, I can try to maneuver my way around it. Wait, ain't the festival today? I think there's a festival today. It's gonna tell me. The game's gonna tell me, right? Yeah, I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure there's a festival today. I ain't forget. It's a sleepy Sunday. Get you some rest, Lime. Get you some rest. But no, seriously. I also was tired, but also y'all get to learn the tea if you're not a part of the Discord. But also just a funny story happened to me today because I went out and got some groceries. It was a grocery day for me today. So I got me some foods in the house. I finally have food in the house instead of starving myself. It's a whole bunch of like salads and some other things that I wanted to try and pick up. Nothing that y'all would care about maybe. I don't know. Unless y'all are big salad people. But while I was out and about, I got an interesting DM, and I'm not going to tell all their business, but I did get an interesting DM from somebody who was just like, "Hey, I don't know if you saw like, you know, the recent events of what's on, you know, Twitter and all that stuff recently," which I already saw like at least a few Google Doc threads. Like, I'm not always in the know. I will put that out there. Usually like VTuber drama or streamer drama or some sort of drama. Sometimes it completely misses me. So don't assume that I know everything just because, you know, some people may see me as like an icon or a quote-unquote big VTuber when I'm not. But I do try to stay abreast of like some things that are going on, especially like if like I see mutuals tweeting it, I'm most likely probably a little bit privy to it. Maybe. It's not all the time because I'm not chronically online. I will say that. Same. Hi, Nexky. Hi, wifey. Hold on, let me come and give you a kiss. There you go. You get the squealing kiss. That's only for you, nobody else. That's only for Nexky. I had to make sure that they felt every inch of my lips. Every inch of my lips. I'll give you a tongue later. I'm sorry, I told y'all it was supposed to be a chill stream. I'm sorry. I'm already acting up. I apologize. Hi, Pyro. Welcome in. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Yummy. Yummy. Wait, where am I supposed to go for this festival, by the way? I don't even know. Hold up. Before I go, let me dump off my inventory. Oh, that's right. It's for the... with old buddy who's gonna, like, try and put us down. Because we ain't got shit to brag about. No, he can kiss my black ass. I don't care. I don't care. Next year, I'm gonna have a whole, like, chicken coop and everything else. He can't say shit to me. He won't be able to say shit to me. Because I'm not gonna let him. But, yeah. But, any case, I did receive a DM. And they were just like, oh, yeah, have you seen, like, the recent news? Because I wanted to sort of like pick your brain on it and, you know, express like the importance of like Google Docs, which I get it to a degree. Like some things, yes, they do need to be outed and like, you know, the other communities need to know about it. Like obviously things of like sexual harassment, predatorial type of documents, individuals, embedded in those documents. People who are very harmful, stalkerish, typically, prone to doxing, like not just a targeted person, but like a multitude of other people. Like they, have a sense of harm that could potentially hurt other people. Not this petty bullshit where it's just like, oh, they're a mean girl. You shouldn't talk to that mean girl, because in that sense, it's kind of coming from like one perspective and not like, it could be multiple people. Could be multiple people that says like, yeah, this person is bad because they sneezed on my cat. It's like, I'm sorry they sneezed on your cat and also your cat and also your cat and also your cat. But whenever we interact and I share my cat... Oh, hi, Savvy. Yes, the cat again. But yeah, they don't ever sneeze on my cat. Like, we the best of friends. They love my fur baby. They don't be sneezing on my cat. But I'm sorry that you're having a horrible experience with, like, this person sneezing on your cat. And I have to use these sort of analogies only just because, one, I don't need Twitch trying to come and get me for being super political. But, like, at the same time, it's the only way that I can kind of, like, survive throughout the day without being, like, super serious, is to just kind of laugh at things. Like, that's the only sort of, like, enjoyment that I can kind of get throughout the day. Because, like, I'm already depressed about the economy and, like, the state of, like, the US government, as well as, like, just other things that are happening personal in my life. So I'm just like, I have to laugh about things like this. This is the only sanity that I get. So just bear with me. I have to use these analogies to get by. But yeah, no. In that case, I'm just like, doesn't really need to be a Google Doc about it. I can understand people's personal feelings, but like, you're painting this person in a bad light just because it's coming from one place and like maybe a couple of other folks' places. And I get that, because it's the same situation with the black VTuber that we will not discuss, up until people started coming forward about SA. Because before it's just like, well, yeah, they're kind of an asshole. I hate being around this asshole, and I can't just, necessarily go out of my way and be like, hey, this person over here who I've interacted with, they're an asshole to me. I don't want you to interact with them. I just thought I'd let you, be aware of that. I need, like, people have to kind of come to that sort of conclusion on their own. Like, they're not doing anything that's pretty much detrimental. And you can't just go by word because, again, people treat other folks differently. And I get that. And it's like, yes, it sucks that, your friend may be the bestest of friends to someone who's a shitty person in your eyes. And not in the shitty sense of, like, again, very harmful things. But just a shitty person that you just really don't get along with. But you can't force those sort of perspectives on your friends or on other people, because that's unfair for them, because that's a judgment call that you've made. You can't say that every single person in my circle has to have the same judgment about this person. And again, it's only in those sort of cases where it's just like, it's personal beef. And I know it's kind of hard to sort of like differentiate that. It comes with experience and going out of your way to network and get to know different personalities and get to know like how people sort of move. Like there's no easy answer to just saying like this person is good and bad. It's never going to be that black and white. Never. I don't care what people tell you. It is never going to be that way. There's other variables that come into play to where a person can basically come to the conclusion of, yes, I'm going to continue interacting with this person, or no, I'm going to actually fucking stay back. Yes, that part, Savvy. It's very gray. It's very gray. And a fine example is one of my closest friends. I will say that. One of my closest friends who I met on Twitch. And I can be speaking about a multitude of other people. Like, I'm not saying they're a bad person or anything of that nature. They said some things to me that I was a little bit cross at. I was just like, damn, man. Why you always bullying me? Why you always picking on me? Why you doing this? And granted, they were coming from a place of love. It was just like, this is how they sort of treat their friends and stuff like that. But the way that I took a lot of their comments, it came across as like a personal attack. And, I had to kind of sit down and just have like a one on one with them because I was like, why are you always doing this to me? Like, what's happening here? What is happening? Again, I'm not pointing out one person because this has happened, with a multitude of my friends that I have to have that sit down and talk with sometimes. And then they were just like, "Oh, I didn't know it was, it made you feel this way." But it would be unfair for me to like not even have that sort of discussion with them and let them know how I feel and just go like, "Hey, Savvy, I don't need you hanging out with Lime anymore because Lime said some things that just, really rubbed me the wrong way and hurt my feelings." And Lime may have never said anything cross towards Savvy. That's unfair of me to go to Savvy behind Lime's back and be like, "Don't be friends with Lime anymore." And I'm pretty sure Lime would be like, "Damn, I thought Blaze and I were cool. Like, she could have talked to me." You see where I'm getting at? So it's always like, when it comes to those sort of things, it's good to have that sort of open discussion with somebody. I know it's scary. I know it's like, a little bit like, oh my God, I don't really want to deal with like conflict and all that stuff. But that's how people have to take things when it comes to communication. I'm sorry, we got into a whole serious discussion. I promised myself I wasn't going to do this, but I was literally just going to lead into like a funny story, but I had to like go off on a tangent on this because this gets me riled up because of how people paint these sort of things in like a black and white sort of ordeal instead of a gray one and look at all the pros and cons before you say, yes, I will interact with this person still or no. Then it goes on into the meaning of the mean girl is because not taking bullshit means is not being mean. Yeah, exactly. Next screen, you could just really be tired of a person, just like really tired of a person. Be like, you know what? I don't have any ill will against you, but I'm really tired of your personality or your just actions. So I'm gonna take a step back. It's nothing against you. You do you. You be friends with whoever you want to, boo. But our friendship is not for me. Our friendship is not for me. So like, I'm gonna need you to go somewhere. And that's okay. That's just what typically happens sometimes. And people change and grow. So, and then also if like communication is their worst downfall, you can't just say like, "Oh, well, they're always forever going to be a bad person." They may come across a situation or an event that plays heavy on their life where at one point in time, yeah, they were a shitty, manipulative ass person. And then some years go by and they're just like, yeah, you know what you said to me 5 years ago? I'm not that same person anymore. I did some self reflection. Yeah, I was a shitty ass person. There are people who do that today. They look back at that. There's stuff that I look back on too. I told y'all, past Blaze would not be friends with current Blaze. And I'll give you a little bit of an insight of like what past Blaze was like. She was kind of going through a situation, especially during her teen years, where she was a little bit holier than thou, as well as because like I told y'all about the whole burning my father's mail story. I told y'all that one. As well as a couple of other things where she was very judgmental and closed-minded about a lot of things. And okay, now see, the cookie thing is a whole different story. I was a child. I've done a lot of growing since that cookie incident, okay? Okay, but it did, like, still spark some inspiration of, like, doing some shitty ass things in case people want to try and be shitty towards me. And I mean, like, really shitty. I'm not talking about, like, discourse of bad communication. I'm talking about they did some really heinous shit that's just like, oh, you thought you could get away with this. Nah, I got you, fam. And you won't ever see a trace of me. You will never see it. Because my roommate ain't catch that drift when they said, oh yeah, Blaze is the only one that takes the trash out. She's our maid. Mm-hmm. How you like that loogie spritzer? Did it go smooth down your throat? I still don't think they know since this day. But like at the same time, I'm just like, this is what I mean. Do not cross me. I am an Aries. I am an Aries for a reason. Uh, you guess you've been hacked. Who's sidewalking on Savvy's or my bones? Lord. See, that's when you're still gonna stay gone. Glad you changed and grow, but you can change and grow over there away from me. And that's the other thing, Savvy. Like, you don't have to accept an apology or be like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna let you in my life. That's how I am with two particular people right now. I've never really permanently shut the door on anybody except for a lot of the things that happened transpired last year. They are permanently closed. Those two individuals will never have access to me again. Period. If we cross each other in the grocery store, I won't even say hi. Will not. I just don't. I don't care. I really do not care. I'm just to that point where it's just like I am fine with even passing away and never interacting with this individual ever again in my life. I'm fine with that. My 10-year-old bestie? Oh, absolutely. The door is still open. We may not be besties anymore. And, she did some heinous ass shit, backstabbing and all, but the door is still open for them to come back and possibly communicate and be like, yeah, I was a shitty ass person back then. I'm like, I'm glad you understand that. Maybe we can have a friendship now. Because people do change that way. There are people who, first impression, I did not like. And as soon as I got to know them, I was like, oh yeah, they actually pretty dope. I fuck with them. I really do. So you can't always have this closed-minded perspective. But again, people are more than welcome to choose how they respond to certain things in terms of permanently shutting the door or, creaking it open just a little bit so that way, if they ever change their mind or ever change something about their ways and y'all connect again, it happens. That's Blaze was like, how my sister is now, but less religious crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, Crow. It was a phase of my life. I'm telling you, it was a phase of my life. That's why I said like past Blaze would not be friends with current Blaze. I don't think I ever had like any sort of like hate towards like obviously gay people. It was like obviously embedded in my head like, oh, gay is bad, blah 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 blah. Come to find out like, oh, I am gay. I am gay. I can't say that. But like in terms of just like religious shit that I was just like, yeah, I can't deal with this. So I know, Savvy, ain't it great? And it's honestly so reaffirming to find out like my identity. Like y'all have no idea. I was going down a path of depression until I found out my sexuality as well as like what I identify as. So it's just I'm a happier Blaze. I'm a happier Blaze. I really am ever since discovering that. And it's just like that's why I encourage other people to do like a lot of self-reflection and like find their identity. Embrace their identity because like, you're not coming in this world. If somebody tells you you're a girl, you don't have to be a girl. You can be whatever you want. Like be free, friend. Be free. Be free. Don't always just bend over to what society deems as normal. Any case, I'm sorry we got into a whole serious topic and I was trying to share a funny story. But in any case, I got that DM. They shared that, and I before like they were just talking about the whole Radia and Adora situation. So that's the thing that's been popping up on my timeline. If you haven't seen it, be thankful. If you have, then you already know the deal. We don't have to discuss it here because I don't care to discuss it here. But one, I will say I do empathize with Radia. I will say that because the stuff that I've read between both of those documents and everything else that happened around that, I'm just like, yeah, you probably shouldn't have done that, Adora. Like, I need you to not do that again because that's really shitty behavior in my humble opinion, and that's just where I'm going to leave that. But in any case, a lot of people are kind of coming to the conclusion of where it's just like they were just like, well, I think Google Doc was important because people are comparing it to like, oh well, it's like high school mentality and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, yeah, because that's kind of like the mentality that people sort of are in sometimes, especially I've noticed a lot in the content creator sphere because they peaked in high school, to put it, bluntly, or, decently. People did peak a lot in high school. Like when it came to college, they were just like, "Oh yeah, I'm just here to party and fuck around. That's it." And then afterwards, it's just like, "Where do I go from here?" Maybe job, maybe like, get a bachelor's degree or master's degree or whatever. You know, it just depends on, like, which direction you want to go in. And so when they get out into the real world, they're still in that sort of like, oh, everything revolves around me. There's nothing else that I have to consider when it comes to like other people and other personalities and this, that, the other. Everyone needs to focus their shit on me, that narcissistic behavior. Um, and I'm thinking of that, and it's just like, I get that. But, like, at the same time, a Google Doc doesn't need to come from that. What needs to happen is good communication between two individuals. And I will say that I'm glad that there was a mediator for that sort of situation, even though it didn't go nearly as well as it should have. But that's kind of what needs to happen a lot of the times. It's just like, if two people can't come to an agreement, or, like, agree to disagree sort of like moment, or just like the simple solution is just apologize to one another, especially when you're in the wrong. um Put a mediator there. Be like, hey, can you please just be the bigger person? Can you please just like look at yourself and the actions that you took and see if they were truly bad? Then do that. Because I'm quick to do that. I'm not perfect. Like, I fuck up a lot. I really do. But I'm just like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I'm just the most perfect person. And everything that I say and do is just, you know, the greatest. But I will stand firm in terms of things that I feel I took the right approach to. I will say that. Like, if somebody says, no, Blaze, I don't think you should have gotten a full-time job again, I'm gonna be like, yes, bitch, I got bills to pay. Unless you're willing to pay me basically what my current full-time job pays me when as a full-time content creator, no, I needed to get my ass back into corporate America. Like, granted, it's not perfect, but hey, I kind of needed that because realistically, I can't survive unless people, basically my community, which I don't want to put that on y'all, basically pay me the same fucking paycheck that I receive month to month for what I do as a career, a full-time career. If I can't meet those needs, then I don't need to do this full-time. So that's just a very light example, but that's what I'm talking about in terms of just like, you can't just be like, oh, well, you're wrong in every way. It's just like, no, I'm gonna stay firm on what my beliefs are, and I'm gonna stay very strong on that. But I am quick to admit, like, whenever I am in the wrong of certain things, or I could have approached something a little bit better, that I will admit to. But yeah, they were just talking about this, and then I asked the question of just like, you know, and mind you, they just followed me too. We had previous discussion in DMs that I realized too, but it happened like a year ago or so. And they I guess I don't know if like Twitter unfollowed them or they just decided to unfollow me at some point in time, but I did notice that they followed me and then proceeded to be in my DMs. And I was just like, this came out of nowhere because you followed me and then you DM'd me and then proceeded to go on into these details. And I was just like, I asked the simple question of, why did you DM me? Like, I'm not trying to attack you. And that's what that's the other thing. Before you jump, Savvy, before you jump, I was just like, I just want to get one thing clear. Like, why did you DM me in particular about this manner that's happening and blowing up on like a lot of people's timelines, especially in the VTuber space? And then they were just like, oh, well, the other day I saw that on stream you went through Radia's document. And I'm like, Midnight Snacks. I got a question for you. I got a question for you. Have you ever seen me pull up anybody's Google Doc and go through it piece by piece and break it down? Have you ever seen me do that? Have you ever seen me do that? Have y'all ever seen me go through basically VTuber drama on this channel? Don't I normally generalize it? Just like I did earlier. I did that yesterday, and I was alluding to a lot of the shit. Not just the Radia and Adora situation, but other Google Docs that I've seen on my timeline. Don't I normally do that? So my first inclination, because I know my mutes, I'm like, this sounds like something YJ Bay did. I wonder if they're referring to YJ Bay. And so I replied, and I was just like, I never went over Radia's document. And after I gave them that, they looked and they were just like, oh my fucking God. I'm an idiot. I'm just like, not you confusing me for the other black, blue-haired VTuber. Not this. Because I was like, this sounds like some shit you're about to confuse me for another. Because, like, it's not the first time that's happened. Because YJ Bay has posted a meme. The not what I'm called meme with my name in it. And I'm just like, oh, you get that too, friend. Excellent. Because I'm not the only one. Because I remember it was like sometime, I think 2023, if not early 2024. Somebody came in here and was just like, yeah, good luck with the Souls game. And I'm like, I ain't playing no fucking Souls game. Who told you that? And I happened to look on social media and I saw that YJ Bay's like Donathon that she was having at the time had like a Souls game incentive on there. And I'm like, I wonder if they confused me for YJ Bay. And it's just, it always happens. It always fucking happens. And I'm just like, you do realize that we have two different names. We look completely different outside of obviously the blue hair and black skin. And I clearly have white horns while YJ Bay has bat ears. And though we're both dragons, she's a bat dragon. I'm a dragon. How the fuck you confuse the two of us? Are you literally in the mentality of every black person looks the same? It's so funny to me though. Like and this, granted again, it's just a funny incident. Like I don't want to shame people for that, but it's just like, it's so fucking funny to me how often we're confused. Cause like I've also been confused for Ash, like Fitness to Cosplay, cause somebody came into Lovmura stream and saw art of Fitness to Cosplay and was just like, is that Blaze? I'm like, no, baby, that's Ash. Like, she got cat ears. She got cat ears. That was like your dead giveaway. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Yes, YJ Bay is a bat dragon. That's where she gets her like furry. Because like if you look at her furry design, she has the bat ears on that. And she also has it on her human form. She does not have horns. She does not have horns, but she also has a dragon tail. So that's why she gives herself the species bat dragon. So we're both dragons, but yeah. No, she's not wolf. She's dragon. Definitely dragon. So, and we also have a lot of similarities because she's also a STEM person too. So, if she's never talked to you about STEM, I found that out when I was in her stream and we were just like yapping about code. So, but yeah, no, I love YJ Bay, but I'm just like, damn, how y'all gonna confuse the two of us that hard? Yeah, you never brought it up. Exactly, Lycoon, because I don't have the mental capacity and energy to go through somebody's Google Doc. Because I think somebody had posted it. I don't know if it was Radia or somebody else, but somebody had posted 92 pages of a Google Doc. That's going to take me all of stream to go through if I sat here. And especially if I'm a, chronic yapper like I am right now, because we've literally spent the past 30 minutes talking about this. I haven't gone anywhere on Coral Island. There's a festival today. So this is what I mean. You keep hearing about a Google Doc, you legit don't know what's going on. So You don't need to get too deep in the weeds of it, Ty, unless you just really want to. Because after you've seen one Google Doc, you kind of seen them all. But the situation that I'm talking about, that the person who DM'd me about it, there's a person named Adora Bunny and another person named Radia. I don't know what their other name is. I don't follow either one of them. But I did find out one of them follows me. But in any case, they basically had a sort of personal beef sort of moment, but Adora took it a little bit step further where they doxed that person that they had the personal beef with, and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty shitty, friend. I'm not gonna lie. And there's a multitude of other things that were just like, you should probably apologize to your friend because that's pretty shitty behavior. And a lot of like their dialogue to this other person came across as condescending and putting them down. So, I just really didn't like their verbal communication with this other person. And so again, it's one of those things where I'm not going to dwell on it because I've seen this happen multiple times. There's been a whole miscommunication incident that I personally had to go through, which I'm not going to get into because I've refused to speak about it. But some people in my community already know about it. We're going to leave it there. And then there's also two friends, two mutuals that I know who also have personal beef. And I know this, and I've read both one of their documents because the other one did the same thing that I did, where a Google Doc was written about them. They just said, I'm too old for this shit. Because I did the same thing when a Google Doc was written about me. I just said, I'm too old for this shit. I'm not even responding. I'm not stoking that fire. And there's nothing for me to prove here. There's really nothing. Like, I have nothing to hide, but like, if you want to come to me personally about accusations that people have made about me, you can have an adult a conversation with me. Period. That's it. But in any case, I read that document that was posted about that individual, and I was just like, this just seems like a miscommunication issue. I hate that a lot of these other things came into play, and again, people can they just have to determine themselves, like if they're going to interact with that other person. But I didn't see this person over here as a bad guy and this person over here as a bad guy, because that's just their personal beef. They had a lot of fuck shit happening in between, but that doesn't involve me. I was nowhere near these two people. And whenever I interact with those two people separately, because I've chosen to do that, they are never mean to me. They are never horrible to me. They're very cordial. We have decent conversations. They aren't a terrible person. Yeah, they fucked up when they were interacting, but when it comes to me interacting with them separately, no issue. And that's what I need people to understand when it comes to those personal beef Google Docs that get posted out. It's not always black and white. It's what Savvy said earlier on. It's gray. You kind of have to come to the conclusion of, am I going to interact with this person again? Or am I just going to, cut them off completely? Even though you're not even involved. Even though you're not even involved in the slightest. But some people are just like, well, he said, she said this, and I'm going to believe it at face value and not get the other person's side of it at all, and then just go about their way. Because I've had that happen. That's why I am lacking in a couple of friends who I used to know before I became a VTuber, because they read stuff about me, point blank period, and took that as fact and just said goodbye. And I'm like, okay. You do realize I have like IRL friends, and I do have a support system, both IRL and online. Like, you're not hurting my feelings with this. And even if that was the case and I lose all my friends, then I find people who actually love me and support me for who I am at the end of the day. I'm not going to be like, oh, well, I need you to be my friend. Please. No, you chose the opportunity to basically take one person's side of the story, believe it as fact, and go on about your day. So goodbye. Don't come back, because if you're not going to listen to me back then, you're not going to listen to what I have to say now. And that was proven because I did have an offline discussion with one of the people who I chose to cut off completely afterwards. The last discussion we had, where I cleared my name, and they were just like, yeah, I kind of jumped the gun on it. I'm like, oh, really now? Well, I hope you know you're not getting back into this community. because that's literally what you did. You treated me like I was the filthiest dirt under your foot. So yeah, don't come back here. Do not. Because you didn't even bother 2 seconds to hear what I had to say. At all. And like I said, I'm going to leave it at that. Because I'm tired of talking about it and I'm tired of seeing this sort of same mentality across multiple people who read these Google Docs and take it as fact and never get the other side from the other person's story, or never really look at it at a logical sense and break it down components, just like, is this person a really bad person or was miscommunication the factoring key in all of this? Because a lot of it really does boil down to horrible miscommunication, because people do not have the social skills to communicate effectively to a lot of people, especially in the content creation space. Especially, I've witnessed that since day one. It happens a lot in real life, but I've witnessed that so much ever since 2017 all the way up until now, as a live 2D VTuber, as an IRL cam streamer as well. So yeah, it is, Ty. It is. But, you just roll with the punches. Again, I'm too old to go with the back and forths, and I've grown up in a very aggressive household, so where communication wasn't always the greatest. So I've basically taken the route that my mom takes, where it's just like I get silent and I just walk away. Like, I'm living my life, bestie. I don't need this. Yeah, Ty, it's a lot. The only reason you read the doc was because one of the other VTubers was trying to slide out of that drama that was not a part of it, but a mutual friend of yours caught them and tried to call them out for it. Oh my god! Like, who? Not this. I think another good example was the one thing with Silverveil streaming the one game. It's very gray area. And that as well, Lime. So, like, here's how I feel about that situation. One, do not talk about that game in this stream. Basically, I'll put it this way: the turf game, because I don't support that shit at all. I really don't. It's a huge ick of mine. That creator is a huge ick of mine, and they also came after a sorority sister. Not saying that's the main reason, but like, the fact that you're so terrible towards not only black people, not only trans people, not only gay people, but also like, someone who is a part of my sorority, you personally attack them. Oh, now you're really you're attacking blood at that point. In my humble opinion, you're attacking blood. Like, I don't take folks who attack folks a part of my Greek family lightly, unless they just a shitty person too, because not every person who wearing the letters is great. But still, I was just like, oh no, it's on now. It's on now. Oh, I need to go to the pharmacy. Whoopsies. I didn't do it today. I'll do it tomorrow because I gotta go to the store anyway. Because I forgot something at the grocery store today that was very imperative. But yeah, no, I'm just like, no, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to be involved, invested in that. But the thing about that is, like, some people I chose to cut out because I'm like, nah, you ain't ever gonna change. And other people, I'm just like, I'm just gonna take a step back and just hope for the best. And we'll just see where that goes from there. And again, it just depends. It really does. It really does, because not to say that person who's playing that game is a very horrible person that's going to go out and do the same shit. It's just they're blindsided because they love nostalgia or they love another thing and blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, I need you to put that aside and actually look at this, like, very, very closely as to where your money or what you're doing right now that's giving them more money or giving that game more attention or doing something that's benefiting that. It's okay if you play it offline. Don't stream it. Do not fund it at all, because you're basically saying, yes, I love this game that hurts trans people and black people and other folks. That's not okay. That is not okay. Yeah, that was the same for you too. That one game you just love the nostalgia. Yeah. And I get that because it's the same reason why I love Rurouni Kenshin. And I had to do a lot of self-reflection and deep, like, if you don't know what Rurouni Kenshin is, it's an anime. The author is trash because he participated in CP, and that's all I will say about that. Yeah, that one hurt a lot, Ty. That one hurt a lot because I have so much Rurouni Kenshin shit. Yep, and I have a reverse blade because I think we had this discussion next screen. I have a reverse blade. I literally have a 1,000-piece puzzle that's behind me in the stream room. I have like 2 Kenshin figurines on my shelf. I have like 4 different versions of the manga. I have a deck of cards with Kenshin. I have like a whole like handcrafted art piece that I got from an artist of Kenshin. I love Kenshin. Hell, I even had a mouse pad with Kenshin and my desktop background as Kenshin before I changed my desktop background to Blaze and my mouse pad for Raihan because, yes, Raihan. But in any case, I had to separate the art from the author. I'm not telling people to go out and be like, yeah, go buy the manga, go buy the DVDs. I'm telling them to yo ho ho and a bottle of rum it. Like, if you really want to see the series, do that. Do that. Do not fund that author in any way. Do not do that because I am trying to do that as well. I don't want to support that type of person, especially when it comes to hurting minors. Like, it's just no. Just no. So that's how people kind of have to look at things prospectively. Because if they came out with a Rurouni Kenshin game tomorrow, I'd be like, no, I ain't playing this shit. I'm not playing this shit because I'm gonna make sure it has the lowest numbers of sales just so he doesn't have any kind of funding towards it. I want it to stay in the dark. Do not. Now, if I say it and I'm like, oh, I actually like this game, I'm gonna play it on my own time, offline. Ain't gonna tell nobody. But I am not sharing that with the world so that way other people can check it out. No. No, absolutely not. So, again, you have to kind of come to your own conclusion of where you sit with like connections and networking with other people. You can't rely on another person to say, yes, this is what you need to do. You have to come to that conclusion. And that's with pretty much anything, because if you're going to continuously follow other people like sheep, you're never going to find yourself in a situation where you can be independent. You're always going to be dependent on other people to make your choices and determine how you should live your life. Your one and only life that you have on this planet, versus coming to your own conclusions based off of your own research, your own, mental capacity to look at all the things and be like, can I continue interacting with this person, or can I be okay with this? So, just food for thought. I'm sorry we got on that, but no, I found that very funny that I was compared to Ye J Bay. Oh, to be fair, yes, the Google Docs can be avoided by just taking out through DMs between two, but sometimes rep of the innocent party gets effective publicly and is more to clear up the misinformation than take the brunt of false information. Yes. Yes, exactly. And that's the thing. It's just because it could be an innocent party member. It really could. And it's just because this person has these emotions about them, and they're so inclined to spin a certain narrative that basically favors that person's side. They're not willing to look at all the facts, like, did they apologize? Did they have a side discussion? Was there something that wasn't even printed on document or wasn't recorded that happened that nobody captured? But because there's literally no proof of it, you're only going to see the stuff that's written and recorded and hard whatever. So that's the other thing that people have to consider, is just folks who are dropping, receipts on other people, that's not the full story. That is not the full story. But in any case, I'm sorry we went down that path. I didn't mean for this comfy, cozy stream to go down there. We spent like a whole hour doing that, and I'm trying to get to this dang festival. But how's y'all Sunday? I just wanted to share the fact that somebody compared me to AJ Bay again. Oh, this is a good talk. I enjoy having these good talks with y'all, but yeah, I just need people to understand where I'm coming from when it comes to these sort of things. Because people are so quick to just paint everything in black and white, and I'm like, it's not that all the time, fam. It's really not. I think I have enough taro things to give the Lily. We about to find out. You're just ordering food before you go take a nap? Ooh, what kind of food you looking at, Savvy? Also, I hope the nap is good. Oh. Come here, you. Yeah! Give me that dragonfly. Oh, it starts late. Okay, excellent. Then I got time to do, like, other shit. Because that's what I was worried about. Unlurk, back from cleaning up from breakfast. Welcome back, Brass. Also, hi, Joker. Welcome in. I didn't get a chance to say hi to you. I saw you come in, but I was, like, on a roll of rambling. Rename the stream from chill gaming to life lessons. Oh, we could do that, but I feel like I would just get onto a whole tangent of just, like, not making sense of, like, a lot of things. Do we have an oversized spoon? Did we donate? No, we didn't donate that. Okay. I was about to say, this looks new. This looks new. I haven't had Arby's in a minute. Oh, enjoy that, Savvy. I haven't had Arby's in years. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. I like how they also, like, just have, like, these little cultural bits in the game, too. It's very nice. Oh, here's this prick! Here he is! This Bobby! It's Bobby! This is the guy that we're supposed to be, but we won't beat this year because we don't have all the ingredients and stuff for it. All the materials. Wonderful time of the month is kicking your butt. Oh no, I'm sorry, Savvy. Yeah, please take care of yourself. You've been ordering things to prep this place for better Ethernet stuff and a home camera system. That's the other thing that I'm trying to invest in as well, Lime. But I gotta replace some other things. Cause like I technically have a home camera, not on the inside, cause that's just really that gets. I don't want that. Even though I technically have one that's built into my alarm system. There is that. So, like, if somebody breaks in, they get a, hi, you're on candid camera. But it's just not like the whole, like, yes, I'm gonna watch literally every movement that you do type of thing. But I do want something like that for the exterior of my home, so that way if shady individuals start like scoping the house out and stuff like that, I'll have some awareness around that. You live very close to an Arby's, but your fam loves it, but not I. That's fair. Because like I feel like it's an acquired taste in terms of like their roast beef. Because like I feel like you have a more refined palate, Joker, considering that you know how to chef it up, and you could definitely throw down on like better roast beef if you like roast beef, that is, because that's what they pride themselves on. You don't think you've ever had Arby's? Give it a try one day, Brass. It's not, I won't say it's like, oh my god, it's the best, but I do like their roast beef sandwiches. That was something I was addicted to for a little while, and then I was just like, okay, I gotta chill out on this. But also because I also know how to like make my own like really yummy roast beef sliders if I wanted to. You like their fresh market stuff? They also have some new things on the menu, but they're most known for their roast beef and cheddar, which you're about to dig into. They also have like a really good fish sandwich. I know that's really weird to like point out at Arby's, but their King's Hawaiian bun fish sandwich is really good. That was another thing that I really loved going there for, as well as their I think it was like cheddar potato wedges, like the fried potato cheese triangle things. Those are also really good, but obviously eat those in moderation. Your parents have cameras around their house for the same reason. Granted, they've also got some neat videos of wild stuff hanging out their house, like deer and eating their fat. And I want that for the outside, not so much the inside. But my homegirl has cameras on the inside, and the funniest thing happened in her home. I mean, it would be so funny if it happened at my place, but and I'm pretty sure, like, at the moment, she probably didn't find it so funny, but also found it funny. But she typically, like, picks up her nephews after, like, school, because they're obviously, like, high school age. And so they were, well, they have access to the house. That's what it is. She doesn't physically pick them up, but they check in at her house. So like they get dropped off there via school bus. And so they come in and, you know, they're just chilling out, waiting for my homegirl to come home. And while they were at her home, one of her nephews was playing with the dog and also a ball and like the den. And so while they were just like, you know, lightly kicking it around, I guess they felt like they were a FIFA player at some point in time, and they kicked it really hard to the point where it left the living room area and it went across the dining area, like the breakfast area, and it busted you know, one of those like lampshades that hangs around a light. It shattered that into like a million pieces so quick with that kick. And it's just like you see the look of horror from the nephew, like, oh my fucking god, I fucked up. And it's like the most hilarious thing. Cause like the older nephew, like the brother, was just like, yeah, we're gonna have to clean this shit up. We can't have our aunt coming in here and seeing this shit. And I'm like, damn, man. Damn. So you get like funny ass shit like that happen in your home. If you have cameras in there. So yep, literal definition of like caught in 4K. And what's wild is like my homegirl didn't realize it was missing until she started seeing like shattered glass pieces like scattered some places on her counter. Like every now and then she would be like, where'd this glass piece come from? Where'd this glass piece come from? Where'd this glass piece come from? And then finally she took a look at like her home surveillance and saw that shit happen. And was like, huh. Y'all didn't think to tell me, because they didn't tell her. They did not tell her at all that happened. Like that transpired when she came home. So it's just like, oh, y'all real slick. Y'all were just gonna see if you could clean up the mess and not tell your aunt shit. Great. Love that for y'all. But no, it got like a good chuckle out of me, my homegirl, and then like their parents. So, yeah. Also, welcome in, Easy A. I am doing well. You missed the full TED Talk that we had earlier in stream, but it was a good tech talk. I'll give you a chef's secret. We eat the worst things. You often have like two cereal mixed together, the best Cinnamon Toast Crunch and oh my god, I haven't had Apple Jacks in so long. They probably taste nasty. But that sounds so good, Joker, and that's like Young Blaze talking right now. Not my usual stomping ground, but this town's kind of cute, especially with all the fall vibes. But how are you, Easy A? Yeah, I try to pay attention to, like, the... Oh, look, it's Jeff! I'd never seen him strolling around here. Figured I'd take a little stroll, get a lay of the land before Harvest Festival kicks off. That's dope. That's dope. I have never seen him stroll around the town before. He's the guy who always be giving us farm tips, if you didn't recognize him. Yeah, that's that guy. On TV, I should say. On the TV in this game, not in, like, real life TV. Boom, 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 boom. Applejacks ain't too bad. I feel like my adult palate would not like it too much nowadays. You're fine. The day has been lazy, but otherwise fine. Nice. Well, you came at the perfect time because it's only going to get lazier. We're chill today. I did say some outlandish shit earlier, too. I can't promise everything that I commentate on today will be very PC, if you will, in a sense. Applejacks has really toned down as an older folks cereal. Really? Is it like less sweet, like less sugary, or like more sugary? Because if it's less sugary, then I might pick it up. I like your hair. Did you do... Oh! Oh, Waku! You're so sweet! Oh! Oh, he's so nice! He's so nice! He said he liked my hair! Oh, Waku! Also, the 3-minute ad is playing. Let me know what you see in the ad, boy. Don't you bonk me! Don't you bonk me.
Caesar's pizza, but you stay hot and ready. And to that I say, thank you.
I will be wholesome. I want Waku to bonk me. I want Waku to bonk me all night long. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh! I guess I deserve that. Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is easily the best. Yes. See, I will never get tired of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I haven't had it in a while, but I feel like I will never get tired of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Because, like, it has the one staple ingredient that makes it great, which is cinnamon. I love cinnamon. Sure miss spread meat? No. Shut up live. Oh, can we give the hair to him? Oh, that might be a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, he might take that and be like, oh, I can make a voodoo doll with this. No. No, no, no. I've been eating the same lunch for years. Oven-baked risotto is a great comfort food. Oh, okay. Good for you. Good for you, my guy. What are you, a wasp? Dragonfly? Another form of dragonfly? No, you're a wasp. Okay. Also, welcome in, Choji. How are you? How's your day treating you so far? Run, Waku. Don't tell him to run. I just want to, you know, plap, plap, plap his butt cheeks. And him back. Oh, wait. The cinnamon really does improve a lot of stuff. Your wife puts it on her pancakes. See, it's so good. You can never go wrong with cinnamon. Chill game, unhinged commentary. It's like it happens every so often. Not all the time. Not every time. Going on a walk? I'm here to train. Gotta keep fit to be an astronaut and smart. Oof, a lot of things to keep up with, but I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Yep. You got this, Leah, I believe. Oh, my eye itchy. Do do do. Do 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 do. Also, we are so rich. We got like 38,000 stuff. Are these berries edible? You should take off your boots and be one with nature. Take a deep breath. If I don't want to do all that, what if I want to be heathen and stick my feet in the stew that we may be making? If you're into mushroom, I'm not. And there may be some black trumpets and masuke. So we just gonna snatch my wig, huh? Even though I did nothing wrong. Yeah, I hope you know the folks who come to my stream, the folks who newly come to my stream are gonna be like, Blaze, what did you do? What did you say? Why your wig gone? Because every time your wig disappears, you said some outlandish shit.
I will have order.
Don't stick your feet in that stew. But it's like adding mushrooms to a stew. Extra fungus flavor, right? Isn't that what people want? That's what people want, right? It's just a different type of fungus. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? It's like if you like one fungus in your stew, then you should like them all. Not you're wrong. Oh, Heidi, welcome in. Hello, newcomers. Blaze actually said something very spicy and then giggled at chat. I know I don't like mushrooms. That's the alternative to them. You just put the grippers in. Do like Sugar Mama. Listen. Proud Family did it best. Proud Family did it best. You saw how many people loved eating Sugar Mama's fungus in her you know, what was it, like Rice Krispie treat snacks or whatever? They won't know the difference. You just put your foot in it. Just like how, like, you know, all Southerners be talking about. It's just like, yeah, I'll put my foot in it. And you actually put your foot in it. It tastes good, right? Right? VOD watchers, watch this VOD in the last one. Mr. Freeman, please. Blaze has a thing confirmed. I do not. Not, yeah, officer, this lady right here. Oh, please don't put your foot in anything you own. I won't. I'll just put it in things I cook and hand out to other people. Be like, oh, you like them sandwiches? Yeah, I put my foot in it. Oh, you like that stew? Yeah, I put my foot in it. Oh, you like that cookie? Yeah, I put my foot in the mixture. There you go. No one's gonna ever trust my cooking again. Yeah, but that's Sugar Mama. Oh. Yo, Forecall, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Don't pay attention to what chat may be, you know, exclaiming that we're talking about. It's all lies. In the immortal words of Michael Jordan, stop it. Get some help. You're keeping you away from your kitchen? You can't. You can't, Lime. You can't. What if I wash my dishes with my feet? Would you complain? Would you complain if I washed your dishes with my feet? You wouldn't? Oh, I'm so glad. Yes, you would complain. But what if I wash my feet first? I wash my feet first and then I wash your dishes with my feet. I'm helping. I'm cleaning your dishes. Oh my god, Nia. Oh, get your feet out the lettuce. It's not in the lettuce. It's in the soapy water with your dishes. We're all getting cleaned. The feet and the dishes. Get rid of that grime. Not this, Mr. Freeman, please. All his feet talking, you got right of the stump on the reward. You ain't accepted this gaslighting. Oh, I feel like y'all will be okay. Aaliyah's doing yoga on the beach. That honestly seems like a perfect place to do yoga. It is a bit chilly right now, but I much prefer the heat of summer. Or at least probably not on the sand, but somewhere else, because I feel like the sand will make this the mat realistically kind of slip a bit. But it's still a nice thought. Like, it'd be nice to do. You're bringing your own dish. I love, you know what that is? You know what date that is, Lime? I know exactly what stream that was. It's my VTuber debut. It's my VTuber debut. I know that because I look at the date and I see what that is. I don't know what the context is, but I said that during my VTuber debut. So now I'm curious. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD for my VTuber debut and see what prompted me to say that. We know the content. I didn't show feet. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It was because I started my debut like this. I think it was this. But these weren't the grippers that y'all saw. It was the one of the 1.0 model. I think that was it. I think that might have been it. So, y'all didn't see the boots. Y'all got to see the other one. Other boots. Other feeties. TLC should be calling soon. You're trying to shop for new headphones and you're hearing everything about feet. You've never been so turned off in your life. It's like, you know what? I think I will put those headphones on pause. I don't need to hear this audibly in stereo. No! I wanted that dragonfly. Why the time change have to happen? Shannon, I had the most delicious pumpkin pie at the tavern yesterday. You have to try it. Bum 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 bum. You can't believe your streamer is a feet streamer? This is really blazing your midnight? I'm glad. Let me blaze your midnight some more, Mia. That's what I do best. Blaze other people's midnights. Are you heading to the beach? I might be. You don't know. Also, all these lilies or lotuses are very pretty. Bum 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 bum. Do you think Link is a foot sniffer? Do you think he sniffs Zelda's feet? Just cursed thoughts. You said yes! You know he has a frog licker. He licks frogs. He could sniff feet too, though. What's preventing him from sniffing feet? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm gonna take this melon since nobody else has the melon. Ow! Why y'all keep hitting me? I did nothing wrong. VOD watchers, you can unmute. Never mind. Nah, unmute. Tell them to unmute me so they can listen to all the cursed foot talk. Homie been sucking them toes since the 10th reset. Yeah, he had to. Zelda told him to lick a frog, pretty sure. Oh my god. Listen, Link could be a foot sniffer. Also, Link is a twink. He's been taken by strong women. He could be sniffing Ganon's feet. Maybe he gets off on that. You know what? That's probably why he defeats him so often. He's like, I miss that good foot smell. I need to get them toes up my nose. It's just stuff you ever think about. It's modding forever. Come back, Savvy, no! You think Tharja likes feet? You know what? That's another question. I'm scared. She might. There's Corvo. Oh, Ganon feet smell like a McDonald's bathroom. It's the way I know the immediate smell that comes from a McDonald's bathroom too. From how turned off I am of McDonald's in general. Oh, the festival started. Yay! We can go now. Yeah. Did somebody mention feet? Possibly, Corvo. You want toes in your nose, you get them, but keep us out of it. Oh. Nightmare incoming. Because in Breath of the Wild, it's not called Calamity Curse. It's his feet smell. GG's. See, I'm gonna enter in the best pumpkin. You can't tell me otherwise. All right, what we got here? We got Harvest Display, Smashing Pumpkin minigame, Apple Bobbin minigame, and then the Harvest Festival booth. I'm guessing that's where they steal all your money. So let's go see if we can get our money stolen, but also talk to folks along the way. Another day on Blaze Crime Island. There's no crimes being committed. Closing your nose and eyes. You're not believing this. It's fine, Nia. It's fine. I'm sure the beach smells great. In the city, there's just so much light pollution. We can barely see the moon. You actually got up, did a whole 180 just to talk to me. I'm cold. I think I want some hot cocoa. I'll get you some hot cocoa, baby. I'm here to keep my niece company. She said she wanted to look for worms with me. Looking for worms is a whole feat. I like the Harvest Festival. Nana said it's her favorite festival in the world. I won't lose to Valentine. Now, you see, even the fishing game knew we were talking about feet. It thought we needed a thong. I won't lose to Valentina. I can catch 5 fish, too. I've been keeping a gratitude journal for a week. In just 7 more days, I'll be a new, happier me. You want to hear having an experience with a SteelSeries headsets? You want a headset that won't squish your skull? I feel like a couple of folks here may have had a SteelSeries at one point in time. I can't speak to them because I've always used Bose or the headphones that I have right now, which are Logitech. Betty's mooncakes are just the best. Maybe I should try making some too. Blazette, are you ready with the crops? Don't worry too much about the competition. It's all good and fun. You're an earbud user. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, wait, we can interact with these? Oh, it just plays a cute little animation. The temple right there, the one in the middle of this lake, it's full of mystery. I mean, I've been to it. It's nice. No, don't leave the festival. I just wanted to see if there was anything out that way. It doesn't look like it, though. Did we talk to these girls over here? We did. I see Waku! Wait a minute. Wait, I want to say hi to Waku. Sometimes I get carried away tweaking the blend of coffee beans for special events like these, and when I try to replicate it, I have no idea how. Hi, sweetie. Fall must be a busy time for you. No, it's not. I'm never too busy for you, honey. I'm always available and open for you. You don't want that random flip-flop? It's probably from Ganon. It's fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you there as well, Charles. Oh, bobbing for apples? Hold on, what rewards are we talking about? Oh, this is where I get it. Okay. Yeah, let's do the bobbing for apple minigame. I don't know how to play. So I guess... Hello? Oh, no. Oop. Damn, I killed the competition. Who puts an already eaten apple back in the tank, right? See, bobbing for apples seemed interesting in ye olden times. But when you actually think about, like, all the bacteria and other stuff that could be floating about with, like, several people trying to bob for apples, you're like, this is unhygienic. Like, this is gross. People's spit and snot and hair is all up in this water, or either on the apple, and you over here bobbing for this shit? Like, what in the world? Yes, spit and apple stew. Oh, it's just, no. Blaze keeping the doctor away for a year with that one, right? Oh, slobbering on the apple. Yep, you just be like... Oh, I can't get this apple. Like, how diabolical would it be if somebody did that? They'd just be bobbing for apples. It's like, dang, I couldn't get that one apple. I suck. Your turn. Ooh, I hope not. That's going to the extremes with that one. This is why I also don't do bobbing for apples no more, because of how many harmful bacteria could be in there. That's pretty deadly. My brother and I helped Mom bake the mooncakes last night. It's fun. I got to put durian inside one of them. See, I was about to cuss you out, but then I realized durian probably tastes good. It just doesn't smell great. But I've also never had mooncakes. That was one thing that I've always wanted to try, because they always look so delicious. You'd be chomping on the apples and then throw them out of the tank so no one wins but you. Yes. I'm not cooking today. I'm just enjoying the day with my beautiful wife here. Where is she? Oh, don't worry. I already gave it to Noah. You should have seen his face. She is just glitching all over the place. And a foot is okay? I mean, see, that's what they need to do. Just have people stick their feet. Instead of bobbing for apples with your mouth, you just have people grabbing them with their feet. So whichever one that you get from the tank is yours. You just go home and wash it really good. From what I heard, it doesn't taste that good. Mooncakes are very good depending on the feeling. Egg yolk isn't bad, but you like red beans. Yeah, red beans I feel like would be really good. But like any other sort of filling, I'd be like, questionable. Literally put your foot in the tank, yes. Just go fishing for apples with the whole foot. Think you might dance later, do it. I'm getting a lot of inspiration for my new song. Oh, good for you, Theo. I'm proud of you. Don't be too focused on business, Sam. Relax and enjoy the festival. If Betty's interested in selling her mooncakes at the store, I could have a business discussion with her. Oh, dang, you really are trying to profit. Calling it footsie? Yes! You can play footsie with your partner while trying to grab an apple. That's what you should do. Oh my god! Savvy! Savvy! Look, Savvy! Savvy! Savvy, look at it! Look at it! Oh, it's gone now. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that is such a cute duck. Oh. Oh, they put some cute things in the fishing lake. Oh, I'm kind of jealous now. I want that. I want Count Quackula. That is so cute. This apple pie is delicious. Where did you get the apples from? Yep. Not it's all yours. Congrats, Joker. Congrats. They put some interesting items in this lake, man. I'm gonna have to start fishing some more. I need that. I need some fishing items. Then I can use my spare time to do something more useful. Y'all ain't ready for the items I'm about to put into that lake once debut gets around here. I'm having fun. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. Oh, when you come back, are you bald? I told y'all. What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? I told y'all folks would come in and say, oh, Blaze, what did you say? You're bald. Who took your wig? And I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. It literally got lifted when I was behaving. So listen up. Tickets for the festival. You need to separate ticket to enter the contest. What do you say? Oh, you need a separate ticket. Excuse me. Not you believe it. Oh. Well, yeah, that did happen. That was a statement that I may or may not have made. That those may or may not have been statements that I made. I think it's a brilliant idea, if I say so myself. Oh my god. This is the way you're just pulling up all these receipts, Nia. The trees are happy today. So am I. Also, when did we get to like 1,200 quotes? Kinda terrified. I'm only here to see Jack compete. It's not a bad idea to come here every now and then. I should do it more often. Do the thing. Are you happy today? I guess. You call it happy. You agree with me on that one. Old sport? Old sport? What you think I am? I'm not some oldie. Good luck against Beluga, Blazette. We need to teach them a lesson. Well, I'm not teaching them a lesson today. It's not happening. This is why Blaze got her wig snatched. Girl, what the hell are these quotes? I forgot how we even landed on that topic. I genuinely forgot how we landed on that topic. I know how we landed on the link one because that was just like crackhead-minded things. But still. Oh, why is that quote number 1? Why is that quote number 1? Oh, there's ass crack. to find a way to look at all these quotes. Oh my god. We tried to review them, I think, a little bit last year. But there's so many. There's so many quotes. You could technically search on like certain ones. Like if you're curious about like, you know, has Blaze said anything cursed about berries or made like a quote about berries? You can do like exclamation mark quote and then like the word that you want to see if Blaze has ever said it. Or like if you remember the number, like how Nia's doing it, you could say those. I just want to see if she tastes like bubble gum or of course it's Echo. Of course it gets Echo's quote. Man. That was last year too. Oh, that's great. That is great. You remember a handful that you really like? Oh, you should type an umbrella. You should type an umbrella after quote. See what comes up if you type in umbrella. There's context there. There is context there. It leads into what I was like ranting about yesterday about the pink nip nops, where I was just like, you know, if you ever commission an artist and like, let's say you like their spicy work, but you've never seen them draw like obviously male genitalia, and they just drew like an umbrella in place of where that goes. And you get that art piece commission back from that artist, and you look at it and be like, this what you think male penises look like? Is this what you think they look like? They look like umbrellas. You good? Are you good? Oh my gosh. So that's why I was just like, yeah, it's kind of like similar to that, where it's just like, if you think my nip nops are pink, you must think that male genitalia looks like an umbrella. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sure. I don't trust these platforms. Blaze currently playing a platformer. Sonic X Shadow Generations. You need to find the Worcestershire man quotes. You forget the numbers. Type in Rio, W-R-I-O. See if it comes up that way. Will you be entering the cooking contest? What in the world? That's a wild statement from Getting Over It. Oh. Fun fact, some of us do have umbrella-shaped genitals. What do you think the song Rihanna made was about? You know what? Fair. Like, that is very fair. Oh, do you have a link to the pink nip knot vid? It's on my main YouTube. Just do exclamation mark YouTube. And that'll bring up the main page. It's one of the shorts that I did, but don't search on the shorts tab because it does go over a minute. But it's like one of the relatively recent ones where it's just like the title is Blaze is tired. That's all it is. What in the world? What in the world? Talking about penny pasta and motorboating Risley's cheeks. Oh, I forgot about the panty pasta. Y'all don't want to know. Long story short, somebody thought it was a good idea to use netted thong underwear to strain out pasta. And I show folks the what's his name? Christian Johnson video. He's a comedian. I showed them the video of him reacting to it, and I'm just like, yeah, this is an accurate reaction to like how I would be mortified seeing somebody strain pasta with their underwear. That's just that's not the kind of like seafood pasta dish that I want on my plate. Like, no thank you. Oh. Did it work? No, Mr. Freeman. No, it did. But don't strain your pasta with panties, please. Don't do that. Even though it's always crowded in the city, people are all are distant. It's intimate here. I like it. Now, good. Good thing I brought lots of film for today. I'm gonna take some photos of the giant chicken later. Good for you. A bit tired after getting the festival ready. Those giant paper mache animals are very heavy. Oh dang, you were the ones lifting those? No worries, Raphael. It's fun once you get the hang of it. Farmer, it's the festival, isn't it? It's the festival of farmers, my mom always said. Hello, Blazette. Are you interested in carpentry too? Like this young man. He'd be more than happy to teach you. But I don't mind. It's the least I can do since I'm not that good at other things. Oh, Raphael, that's not true. That's not true. I'm subscribed to 4 journals, and I've even been published in a few. Most articles about interesting medical cases I've encountered during my travels. She said it was love at first sight. I don't remember exactly how they met, but she told me it was some kind of work event. I don't know what work event Blaze said. I'm not a nosy. Yes, you are! You called my hair raggedy, you bitch! I gotta learn how to make mooncakes. You're a farmer, right? Do you know how to make them? Did you just say that all farmers know how to make mooncakes? Is that the sort of notion you're trying to give? You look relaxed, dear. Have you tried the mooncakes yet? No, I'm trying to shop. Oh. Yeah, give me them. Give me 2. Give me 3. There we go. I'll take 3. 3 is good. Oh, see, I thought it was the drum game. That's not that. I know the context for Ink Inside. Wild ass title as well, but still. You went fishing and got a funky ass shoe. I'm sorry, Ty. There's some other things in the lake that I've added, that the mods have added, and that the game developers have added. Clearly, because I want that Count Dracula duck. I need that. I need that for my health. Boom, 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 boom. Give me 24 of these, since it's so cheap. Barley seed. Fairy rose seeds? Ooh. Wait, do I have these? I don't even know. Are these new? Pear seedling? Give me 2 of those. And give me 2 of these. Sweet. Ooh, orange mandarin fish. Y'all are catching some nice fish. Some nice fish. I feel like I've gotten the fairy rose before. I'm gonna buy them just in case. I probably don't need them, but I'm gonna get them just in case. There we go. Alright. There wasn't anything of interest, sadly, in the shop. I thought there might be. You also probably only have, like, pufferfish stuff, which I don't want. I don't want any of this. It's all pollution and nonsense. We used to have a swimming contest here at the lake, but the community voted to move it to the beach. I was about to say, y'all did have a swim contest for some festival. I won't be fishing today. Looking for bugs is more exciting. Should I get more mooncakes, you think? Possibly, maybe. Making those lanterns with Alice really brought back some good memories. Aw, I'm glad, Killmonger. The crops competition, though, sometimes it gets a little bit intense for some folks. Maybe later. I've been going back and forth a lot. People notice, you know. Undinda's been testing out new recipes at home for the cooking contest. Theirs have been great. and interesting at times. Nice. Really like your outfit today. I think it's very flattering. Oh, thank you. It's the same outfit I've been wearing since the beginning of this game. You want to join our table? No, I'm just being nosy. Don't mind me. All right, so what all did we do? One is the Harvest Display Festival, which we'll do. Smashing pumpkins. Yes, I want to do that. Where do we go? Over here? Is this it? Yeah, this is the sign-up sheet. Here we go. What are the rewards? We get pumpkin pie! I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of pumpkin pie, but, you know. Actually, you know what? What's y'all's favorite pie during, like, the fall season? Are you a I almost said smashed potato. Sweet potato or pumpkin pie eater? Which one are you? Which is it? Also, enjoy the Lurknia. Thank you for the head pads. I don't know how to... Oh, dash and hit. Okay. I can't aim. Oh, I see. Gosh dang it, man. I keep hitting these. I suck. It's okay. I got enough. It's fine. Yeah, I got like 3 pumpkin pies. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I kept bumping into the decaying ones. And I didn't realize they hurt you so much because it's been a minute since I've done this festival. Alright. Main event. Submit crops. I don't really have a lot to submit, but here you go. There's that. And I'll give you that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good enough. And this as well. And that as well. There you go. There you go. That's enough. That's what I did. Yes. I'm gonna suck at this. Cream pie? Like banana cream pie? Like who? Also, cream pie is a good choice. Sweet potato pie for you. I am also a sweet potato liker as well. That's my favorite type of pie. Or pie between like pumpkin pie and sweet potato. Interesting. He just has eggs and nut sacks. Like, what's so interesting about that? Everyone gather around, please. Let's get this ceremony underway. The Harvest Festival. It's not just about displaying the fruits of our labor. It's about celebrating the hard work, dedication, and resilience of our farmers. See, I'm at least showing off my melons, Lime. My 1 pumpkin, my flowers, and my melons. And homeboy over here is showing off eggs and nut sacks. A story that represents the spirit of our communities. Starlit Town and Beluga Bay. Now, to introduce our competitors today. On my right, representing Starlit Town is Blazette! Yay! Yippee! Yeah, look at me! I'm great! On my left is Bobby, proudly presenting Beluga Bay. Boo! You stink! Now, with no more dilly-dallying, let's roll on to the moment we've all been eagerly anticipating and grand reveal. probably did horrible. Oh, okay. What's diversity? So close. I got closer. I should have taken it seriously and like got like some other like high quality stuff and put them in there. I didn't realize that that was gonna give me some points. That was so close. Winner of today's Harvest Festival goes to Beluga Bay. Looking forward to seeing both of you back next year. It's okay. Next year I got you. I know what I'm doing now.
I knew it. No competition at all. Just like Daddy always said. See, Blazette? It's all about charm, strategy, and having the best produce. Better luck next time. Well, you gave it a good go, but let's face it, this is my turf. Maybe next year you'll spice up things with a real challenge.
That's how he sounds. Oh goodness. Oh, okay. I can claim my reward. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, okay. That's all. All right. See, I'm making progress. So the goal is to get to 160. Ooh, this is nice. Yeah. Next year, I'm gonna get it for sure. For sure. Good job, Bobby Flay or No Flay. Bobby No Flay. All right, now we can leave the festival because I think we've done everything. I'm going home. I'm going home. No one shoving eggs in their nutsack slime, please. All right, so I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna keep the melon because I think that's the only one that I got that's like something. Okay, I got another apple seedling. Do we have like some more seeds somewhere? We do. Yeah, put that there and put those there. So that way I'll know to like plant them relatively soon. Then also, I see that the ads are about to play pretty soon here. So what I think I will do is we'll go here, go to bed, we'll take a quick little break so that way the ads can play. I can get up, go stretch, hydrate, and all that stuff. And we'll be back with some more, I almost said Stardew Valley, Coral Island. So, be right back. Bento. Bye, Bento. Hi, Bento. Bye, Bento. Hello. Oh my goodness. But hi, welcome back. Hopefully you guys took that time to get up, go stretch, hydrate, feed yourself. Also, before we get started, normally I leave this up to the mods, but uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, you're free! You're free! You're free! That's what you wanted, right, Bento? That's what you wanted. No, you can't. You can't. You can't. You're forced to stay here. You're forced to stay here. You have to stay here. Also, I realized this is where I can see like where all my hearts stand with like all the folks. Oh, I didn't realize Valentina and I are like really close to being like best of friends. We're already on the second row. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, see, it did that double clicking thing. I don't know what's going on with my controller. It just likes the double click. Ba 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 ba. Is that how you feel, Zazy? Is that how you feel? Also, welcome in, Wanted Galaxy. How are you? Welcome to WBC, your main weather-related news source. The forecast covers Coral Island and the surrounding area. Tomorrow's forecast is sunny and clear. Wear sunscreen. I won't. I would. I'm a burn up to a crisp. I will take the risk. I think we have one of these mooncakes, yeah. Yeah. But how are you, Zazy? How are you doing? Long time no see, friend. I hope you're doing well. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, are my coca seeds ready? Yeah! Oh, it stayed watered too. I don't think I have to water it. Yippee! Yeah, nice. Nice. We can go on about our way with like just gathering the bare minimum. Which is just like the eggplants and other items that we need to get. You just lurk at minding your business and then suddenly your peace was disrupted by familiar montage. It's only cause Bento forced my hand. They were like, oh, hi everyone. I will be on my best behavior unless Blaze brings up that, you know, orange-haired monstrosity onto stream. And I was like, oh, challenge accepted. Excellent. You miss him. You miss him. Just say that next time. I'll bring him back. I know y'all love him. That's your favorite character. That's your favorite character. I know y'all like him. So you chose No, I chose peace. What do you mean? That was a peaceful approach, Zazy. Very peaceful approach. Because it's just informing the masses of greatness. That's all that is. I mean, don't you want to be informed of great people? Discount Walmart war criminal owl? I don't know about all that. It's like he strikes me more of a Target brand of Walmart criminal. You know, not the Walmart. He likes this Target. You know, he bougie. He rich. He got the coins for it. It's like, weren't you paying attention? Weren't you paying attention? It said he rich. He rich. Which makes him, you know, fine for robbing. Lovingly. Lovingly. Only lovingly. Oh, we getting the double crops today. It's only the 16th of the month. So we're not quite in winter season yet, but we're almost getting there again. And my trees are growing. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to like upgrade this this axe. That was the next thing that was on my roster of things to do. So let me go ahead and like hop, skip, and a jump over there. But before I do that, let me drop these off. Okay, oh, this came in like at a perfect time too, because what's her name? Needed taro. So I'm giving it to her. I don't need any more of those. I got plenty of this. Cocoa bean. Wait, so then what is this? Oh. There's coffee bean and cocoa bean. Oh. I see. I see. Okay. Well, I'm a fool. See, I could have brought these coffee beans. Dang it. Dang it. It already saved the game. It's too late. I can't go back. I could have really won against Bobby No Flay for once this year. But it's okay. I didn't know. Your life's been okay. Just been busy with life junk and dysregulated attention struggles. How about you? Haha! Same. We need to play catch up. We need to play catch up because I caught the Modern Alchemist up on a lot of my struggles this past month or so. Let's just say July was full of surprises. A lot of surprises I was not expecting. So it's been a time. Yeah, it's been a time, Zazie. It's been a time. I'm just kind of laughing through the pain. We'll put it that way. I love it. Don't you just love life surprises? When they just kind of like fuck you over just a little bit? But it is what it is. It's both a good thing, but also kind of like, oh, my anxiety is slowly rising. Did Eva, hey Eva, did you make any cakes today? I kind of need one fast. I didn't, sorry. Have some fresh baked cookies though. Will cookies do? You just pointed at them. You didn't hand anything over to her. Well, I guess so. Why? What happened? Last week was my mother's birthday and I forgot to bake her some cake. She sent me a letter asking if I had sent her any cake like usual because if so, she hadn't received it. I feel so bad for forgetting her birthday. Oh, not that crying emoji. What should I do? Oh boy, tell her the truth and apologize. She's your mom. This doesn't have to be a big deal. You mean well. She doesn't have to know. It would just upset her. Tell her you did send her a cake and the mail service might have sent it to the wrong address. Send her flowers and Dinda's wall clocks too. I feel like the first option is the best option. But no, other than that, Zazie, I'm just kind of vibing. I'm chilling. Oh, I will say this. I can't be too descriptive about it, but I did get a wonderful opportunity thrown my way. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. And that's okay, because I'm just like, I like this, but also a bit hesitant about it because I'm a shy bean. But at the same time, it is what it is. But I did get another opportunity thrown my way, which I have to be very unvocal about. But either way, there's still some good highlights that are happening behind the scenes. It's not all bad, but it's good things. I will say I am like sort of like nose to the grind on like debut things, because that's the thing that's been mostly stressing me out for like content creation stuff, because I'm trying to make sure all the pieces fit together and go into play and I contact the right folks for debut things. And because, you know, your girl is not out here with like, let me throw cash and bells and all sorts of like, you know, financial shit towards like a manager to help handle all this stuff. It's me, myself, and I. So I'm having to do that while also work a full-time job, while also stream to you all. So if anything, that has been the thing that has been stressing me out. And then also trying to play catch up with like commissions and trying to do like some short form content, because that's the other thing. It's just like I want to put more out there, but it's just like I have literal zero time, especially with like debut prep things, because a lot of it needs my attention and a lot of it requires me to basically hound a lot of people. So I'm going to be hounding a lot of folks this month because I'm like, hey, I need you to get this done, like, you know, preferably this month, if not the following month, because the time is ticking, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. And the major piece that I'm waiting for is still luckily on the back burner, because I'm like, yes, thank you. Just give me more time. Give me more time, because I got to work on some other things. But yeah, that's been my life, content creation wise. But real life, it's just, yeah, we'll have a discussion in VC at some point in time for real life shit that's been happening. You'll have to bug you sometime tomorrow or something then. You really do need to catch up. Yeah, come bug me. You know I'm available. Just be like, hey, you want to hop into VC? I'm like, yes! Yes, you know I can't say no to you, Zazie. Because I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow. And plus, that's the other thing. So, like, I feel really bad. And I know, like, my numbers are probably going to, like, drop a little bit because I've already been noticing that. But I'm kind of having to push a lot of my streams toward the weekend so I can spend the weekday after work focusing on what I need to do to get, like, debut things done. So, debut things done and off my list of things to be stressing about, because right now there's like 1, 2, 3, technically 4 things that are heavily stressing me out, and then the 5th one is just more so like if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, and I'll just roll with the punches. But I'm trying to get shit to work out. Throwing you a roller coaster of emotions faster than you can Yes, Stacey. Yes, there's a lot. Glad you've been busy with opportunities. Yeah. I'm gonna be dragging some folks to the side, because that's the other thing. It's just like I gotta make sure like people's schedules align well with where I can like kidnap them for a bit, for reasons that y'all will see very soon. But at the same time, I'm just like, ugh, can life just chill so I cannot be stressed about 1,000,001 things? That would be great. Yeah, I think I will do that. I just feel really bad because she must have been waiting for it all these times. Thanks for the help, folks. I think I'll buy a couple of cookies to send over. Yeah, send her some cookies. Your mom will like that. I gotta go and write some letter. Bye now. Bye, Emma. Bye, Emma Pooh. You got a strong community, though. You're always happy to just hop in, stream, even though you usually only have time to lurk lately. Some stuff can't be quantified by content creation metrics. No, completely understandable. Because I realize, like, a lot of people like to lurk here. And I don't want to bother the lurkers, because I get it. I also don't want to be bothered most of the time. But also because I'm very busy. So, most of the time. And I feel really bad because, like, when I think about, like, the first time that I joined Twitch and I was like trying to like get to know other people and befriend other folks. I'm gonna say it again. Stay in your goddamn lane. Mind your business, Tiffany Witcher. Oh my god. That is a golden quote from Tiffany. Oh, that is excellent. I love that quote. There's another one that she did when we were doing Uppies for Beauties and Baddies. I can't remember it, but I'm sure going back and watching that VOD, I'll find some other shit that Tiffany has said that's just like, you are so real, bestie. Oh, speaking of which, I am so sorry, y'all. I'm doing a terrible job of doing this. So, before I go back into my spiel of content creation, don't forget, we are doing a bit of a mutual aid fundraiser. So Tiffany Witcher, the charity witch on Twitch, is going through a bit of a difficult time right now with raising funds for Malice, her sweetheart, her hubby, her caretaker, because he is enduring some heart problems as of late. And so the good news is, like, I think the last update Tiffany gave was like there's no more blood clots, luckily, but he is still going to have to go through like rigorous treatment for like heart failure, heart disease type shit. So if you feel so inclined to, definitely consider doing !TIFF. It'll bring up the GoFundMe as well as Tiffany's Ko-Fi, where you can contribute and help get Malice the treatment that he needs. I believe they've raised over 2,000 Canadian dollars, because they are in Canada. So yeah, if you want to help contribute towards the cause and, you know, help support the charity witch on Twitch, definitely consider contributing towards it. And if you just need the links to just share with other people, you can do !TIFF, TIFF, and it'll bring it up. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that you guys know this, and I'll do a better job of promoting that today, since I didn't do it nearly as much yesterday. So my bad. But no, I understand, like, metrics are gonna fluctuate, and I know earlier in the year I kind of wanted to push a little bit closer towards partner push, but my numbers definitely have fallen off from like 50 to like averaging like a good 30 nowadays. So, and I don't know if it's just because like school is back in or slowly getting back in, and like people are going outdoors and doing other things. And I know that I'm not able to stream as often as I want to at the moment, but it's just kind of one of those things where it's just like I can only do weekend streams for the time being. I can do weekday streams, but right now I'm trying to focus on debut things as well as some stuff that's going on at work, so hopefully y'all can forgive me with that. But I do appreciate the folks who do come through and just vibe here. It does bring me a lot of joy. You won't bother the lurkers until... Oh my god. I'm curious what quote you wanted to bring up, Tio. I'm scared. Kidnap them and try Blazette's new recipes. One of the folks I'm trying to kidnap is guilty. I will say that. I will give that little bit of tea. Now for what? Don't worry about it. But just know I'm trying to kidnap my wife. Homie said that he is good and ain't gone nowhere. Hope it stays that way. Secret debut things. TM. I'm gonna be kidnapping a lot of folks that folks may recognize. They may recognize. Don't worry about it, but just know I got them in my sights. I'm gonna snatch them up. Summer usually be a dip, but this year has been especially bad where the dip started sooner. Twitch did a thing and screwed up all of you. Yeah, that's the other thing. That is the other thing, Bento. And I will say this. I did get some clarity around like some of the things that that came with that Twitch change. I can't share it, unfortunately, because one, I don't want to pass around misinformation, but two, it's literally under a sort of non-disclosure agreement. But I did get some clarity around the sort of like lurking bot type shit that everybody has been very scared of and very just like, you ain't supporting the lurkers? What's wrong with you? And it's just like, well, I get it. I get why they're doing it, because there are some folks who do view botting. I am not one of those. And if y'all happen to know anybody who's doing that to my streams, please point them out so that way I can try to report it to the proper authorities. Do not do that. That does not help streamers. I don't care if they're your Oshi. I don't care if they're your favorite streamer of all time. Do not do that. That literally goes against Twitch TOS. But one of the things that I was looking at, I was just like, oh, okay, so lurkers technically won't be penalized. There's reasons behind that, but again, I don't want to spread misinformation about that. So it gave me a little bit more of a relief as to like making sure that, you know, folks who are just like, yeah, I'm you know, cleaning, dusting, taking care of the baby, the fur babies, going out and touching grass and stuff like that, you know. Because I'll be doing that too, especially whenever I pull up Guilty Stream. Because like when I'm out and about and she goes live, I can't be in there chatting all too much because one, I won't be able to hear her, and two, I'm probably out with friends and I already got judged heavily for thinking that folks thought I was watching Korn when they saw Guilty's model. And I'm like, listen, that's my wife. You leave her be. Don't question how she dresses. Just appreciate it. And it's not Korn. It'd be Korn if you saw all the things. Oh my god, you're a Korn watcher? Yeah, I'd like to watch them pop and grow. Like, imagine having that sort of conversation with somebody who's just like, yeah. I just go outside and watch all the corn on the field. Just like watching them pop all over the place. No, Lime! No. Your favorite tags are popcorn? Mm-hmm, yes. Good old popcorn. See, I was trying to get clever with it, but I can't think of a nice little acronym to say that matches like the words that I want to use. Haha. It's fine. It's fine. Country girls make do? Oh my god, Lime. Please. Did he have like the rose things? He didn't. Okay. So I can grow those rose things. I'm gonna grow those rose fairy seeds then. Oh, also I'm gonna speak to your wife. Good to see you at the festival, Blazette. It was good to see you as well. Can I talk to you? The farmer from Beluga Bay was rather aggressive in his marketing efforts. I promptly disposed of the promotional brochure he handed me. Well, good for you. Yeah, you ditched that crap. Ditch it good. Time to make dinner. Enjoy dinner. So I was talking to Frank about maybe selling Mom's mooncakes at the tavern. You know, just here and there. It'll give Mom a fun project, but she's tired. No worries. Frank's not really feeling it, so I'm gonna go see what Aaliyah thinks. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Oh, I was about to say, where's my taro? Because I know we got a quest for somebody here. Here it is. Taro route to Lily. Where's Lily? Lily! Lily! Lily? Yeah, you are over here. Excellent. You like corn, Bento? I like corn too. I like it nice, warm, and buttery corn. Did you try the mooncakes at the festival? They're really good. My grandma used to talk about them a lot when she told me about her festivals back home. Hey, I got you taro root. Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, yeah, you just needed the one. I wanted to make sure. Because I couldn't remember. Hi, sweetie. Have you ever heard the story of the moon goddess? She sacrificed her earthly life for love and now resides on the moon. So when you look at the moon tonight, maybe you can see her. Maybe. Love to pour that warm drippy butter onto my popcorn. I know, it's so satisfying to watch and taste, Lycoon. I love that drippy buttery stuff. Anyway. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're selling lockets nowadays. So, there goes. We're talking about corn, Dio. We're talking about corn, silver bar, and wood. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, hold up. How many bars? 5. I didn't even see how much it costs, but I'm pretty sure it's a decent price. Nothing too outrageous. Yeah, that's right. It's popcorn. We're literally talking about popcorn. You don't pour butter on your popcorn? I do. Do 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 do. A butter da 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 da. Do 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 do. That's right. Body temperature butter. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. And just got back. What about a wholesome Sunday stream? We were talking about corn, Brass, and how many of us like to pour butter on our corn and watch it pop and grow. Just simple corn. That's all we were doing. Have you had the Chicago mix popcorn? Yes, yes. That's actually one of my favorite popcorns blends. It's very nice. I've had it a lot in youth because I want to say we used to do like fundraisers with that mix. Usually for like band and other extracurricular activities. That's typically where that took place. Let me see. You remember fundraiser popcorn? Mm-hmm. It's very yummy. Not good to eat all the time, but it is very yummy. Do. Oh, no, not that. Develop. Nope, 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 nope. Yes, there we go. Okay, so I need 8 and 2,000 coins. Okay, so these are complete. So let me get the bronze kelp. We also sold frozen pizzas as a fundraiser for band. Nice, 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 nice. I think we did like candles, the popcorn, and at one point the typical chocolate bar with like the almonds in it. God, I love those bars. Those were like one of my favorite things to sell as a kid. Was those chocolate bars with almonds. I was like, oh my god, I'm in love. I need more of this. It's so yummy. I love it. I miss it. I'm just like, man. Oh, no, that's creeper mentality. I was gonna be like, man, where can I go and support like an extracurricular activity where they're doing those chocolate bars so I can go by there and be like, hey, give me like 25 of them bars with the almonds in them. Give me like 25 of them chocolate bars with the almonds in them. They're so good. Like, give them to me. It doesn't matter. You're doing bad? Here you go. Take my money. I'm a full-grown adult. I do what I want. Is a great occasional treat, especially made fresh from popcorn vendor. There was, I had a former coworker who used to do, God, I don't know what kind of popcorn he made, because I can't remember the name of it. But usually around Christmas time, he would always send myself and like all the other members on the team like little popcorn bags with like a really good flavor, because it wasn't like just regular popcorn. I want to say it had like nuts and chocolate and other stuff on it. It was just, it was so good. It was so good. And he'd make it himself, so I was just like, oh my god. I can't wait for the holidays so that my former coworker would give me a bag of those. Unlike my manager who gave me bitter ass dark chocolate, and I'm like, oh, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. It was the really bitter chocolate, dark chocolate too. Like, I like dark chocolate nowadays, but really bitter dark chocolate is just Remember getting entered in drawing for a candy sales and winning a boombox. Nice! Wait, I remember that. I vaguely remember that, Brass. Oh god, you unlocked a memory. You unlocked a core memory. I remember some people going for that. What was that? What was that? Was that like the little fundraiser book? Am I thinking of the right thing? Oh god, that was so long ago. Oh, I remember that. I forgot all about them books. Where it's just like how much you raise or something like that. You could like redeem it for like one of these other prizes. I know I'm not tripping. I know y'all know exactly what I'm talking about, but I can't think of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! That unlocked a core memory. I haven't thought about that in years. Yeah. You had to enter your name in something. Oh man, that was so long ago. Also, let me put these fairy rose seeds down. All my crops are gonna die during winter because I ain't gonna have no greenhouse and nothing to grow them. Luckily, I don't have to water these because the soil is already watered, so it's just gonna take the nice little nutrients from it. There's also a bunch of other prizes. Okay. I need to, check in on Waku and see where he's at, and then also get the bronze essence. Okay, he's in the observatory. Let's see if I can grab this. Is the lab still open? 17 hours, okay. I want to make sure, because I want to like go over here and find out the lab is closed. You can't submit nothing here. I'm like, no, I want to raise the quality of my hay, so I can feed my, future horses good hay or stuff for animals. Another prize you got from that was a water balloon slingshot that you never used. I remember those too. Man, they had a lot of like good kid-coded items that I feel like today's children wouldn't appreciate nearly as much. And it's like, I think about like things like the book fair, where there were like certain interactive books that they probably don't have nowadays, which were really nice, and it was also got like a lot of kids into like reading pretty regularly. Oh, that's right, I wanted to go visit Waku. Is he still there? He is, okay. I'ma go on a date with Waku! Waku! Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yes, the Scholastic Book Fairs. Those are like one of my favorite sort of events. That as well as Field Day, which I don't know if like elementary school kids do Field Day anymore. You're welcome to bathe at the hot spring once it's open to the public. You don't need to pay to enter. Oh, lovely. Sweet. Because Field Day was also one of my favorite things to look forward to, because you always be like playing for your class, and they'd have you do like, field and track, like the little sack races, the tie it to another leg. 3-legged race, that's what it is. I was like, what's the name of that other one? and like other little things. And like the parents would also like come and like chaperone and help out with like field day. Like, oh man, those were some excellent times. Like I need schools to bring those back if they aren't a thing anymore. Can you believe the Fall Festival is already over? This fall has flown by, hasn't it? You wanna? Oh, I wanna hug you. Can I hug you? No, I'll ask to invite you out, and then I'll see if we can hug. Can we? Oh, we can. Wait. Is it too soon? Chat, is it too soon? You think I can do a flower bath with Waku? It's not too soon, right? I feel like it's not too soon. I feel like we should do a flower bath. I'm gonna do a flower bath with him. I want to do it. Yeah! Let's do a flower bath together. You remember something like that? Because weather could also be bad. Ours was held in an indoor sports complex run by a local college. Really? Ours was always held outdoors. In like a... It wasn't like a really super large, like, you know, football field type of area. But it was large enough to where it's just like, it was like sand and dirt and other things. Like, it was like somebody's large backyard, if anything. And we made the best of it because it was so nice. And I think this was like before my elementary school had like a shit ton of trailers housing like different teachers and different courses. Because like by the time I went back to my elementary school, they had like 10 to 20 trailers where field day used to take place. And I was just like, this is so sad. Like, y'all don't even have a field no more. You done covered it up with like so many trailers. The whole, like, all the kids that are in the neighborhood to go, so they that way they could go to class and stuff like that. I'm gonna see if I can like drop by my, not like go inside because that's weird, but like just drive by like my old stomping grounds and see what it looks like. Because I am kind of curious, like, you know what do they do with my old elementary school? Is it great? Is it still thriving? Is it still alive? I have to do that. Either that or ask my mom and be like, have you heard anything about my elementary school? They doing anything special? Some of your other schools in your area had these expansion trailers for extra classes. Oh, look at us. We're cute. Oh! Oh! He's so happy. I'm so happy. We're so cute and cuddly. We're so cute and cuddly. Aww. He's so cute. I love Waku. I love him. I love him. I had a wonderful time with you. Can we go on another date soon? Yeah! Your connection with Waku is growing stronger. Yeah. No, don't tell him to run. I love Waku. Oh man, it got late real quick. It got super late. Wow. I didn't think it was gonna get that dark. Ah well. Doom, doom, doom. But yeah, sometimes I think about like a lot of things that have changed over the course of years. Between like me growing up as a child versus now today's generation and what they do for fun as kids. It's definitely different. It's a good different, but also just kind of like makes you feel a little bit nostalgic. Oh my god. Yes, I'm bald second. You don't have to tease me about my egghead. Leave my egghead out of this. I try so hard to have hair. And it gets snatched away by my community so often. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Mr. Clean looking at. I hate y'all. Hate it here. Hate it here. I'm just trying to live my life as a normal dragon that's not always bald, but a lot of the times ends up bald Because my community doesn't want me to live my best life. They're just like, no, Blaze. No! We're gonna take the best from you. But no. We were talking about, like, the kids will never know type things. Kids of today will never know type things. Second. Like Field Day, the Scholastic Book Fair, the fundraisers with the chocolate bars and almonds and the Chicago style popcorn and the candle waxes. I forgot what that candle wax candle brand was that we would always like. Yankee Candles, that's what it was. I was like, it's a popular one. It's the one that most people probably use for like fundraising resources. But yeah, we used to do like a whole bunch of like Yankee Candles for band. They still do those, at least they did for a few years ago. Okay, good. I'm trying to see if I can find, you know, a place like, you know how like folks be like raising, like the Girl Scouts be raising funds with like, obviously like the Girl Scout cookies. Trying to see if there's like, you know, a school that does like the chocolate bars with the almonds in them. So I can be like, hey, what extracurricular activity am I supporting? Give me them candy bars. Give me them delicious candy bars. Cause they were good. I don't know what they did with those chocolate almond bars, but they were so good. Your mom's coworker will ask her to buy fundraiser stuff. They don't do the pizzas anymore. Really? Brass was just talking about the pizzas. I remember like cookie dough was also another thing that some people did. I don't think we did the No, we did. We did one year. We did do the cookie dough one year. And maybe the pizzas? Maybe. But I do vaguely remember it. Oh, it's 22 hours. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go home. Wonder if they still do the pacer test? Ooh, what's that? I don't think I know of that one. Apparently those overflow trailers aren't really as much of a thing anymore. There's lower enrollment in some of those areas. Really? Cause, like, to a degree, and granted, I know that, like, they had like an overflow issue with when it came to like certain schools depending on the area. But I felt like those weren't like the safest place to like put children, especially like during like storms. Cause like, not gonna lie, in Georgia we do get a little bit of storms here during like, you know, tornado season and all that stuff. And the last thing you want to do is like put somebody in a trailer and be like, Mom, we're flying through a tunnel. It's like, you're not supposed to be out here, baby. You should probably be indoors and go into like the lowest area possible. So you aren't flying in a, you know, death machine, basically. Yippee! I'm not rich. I know I got like 20K, but I'm not rich. I'm still kind of broke in this game. Could be more. Yeah, for us, it was the snow and cold. You don't know how good they were at heating. Yeah, that too. Because, like, I remember sometimes, like, the AC would go out in them things. Those are not fun during the summer months where it's just like, hey, you're in a trailer. Hey, you have no AC. Hey, you've put your kids in a death trap. Can we not do that? Can we not do that? Oh, I didn't even check what was on the TV, I don't think. Let me see what the weather will be. It doesn't matter. Okay, it's windy. The only time it really matters is like if you're trying to talk to somebody and riz them up. Dear Blazette, it's heartwarming to see you help out on the island. There were a few folks that weren't so sure about you moving it. Wow! Racist! It's because I'm black, isn't it? It was because I'm black. They saw me and they were just like, I don't know if we want this black bitch here. I already know. Wow, that's so wild. No, it's because you're bald. Wow, not trusting bald black people? That's wild. That's wild. Haters. I won't say who they are, but I will tell you they've come to me to say they've changed their minds about you. Who? Are you saying Waku is racist? That's the only person that comes to mind. I'm like, oh no. Who is this who recently changed their mind about me? We don't like eggheads around here. Wow, what did eggheads do to you, Second? You just hate the shape of folks' heads? Is that what it is? Like, imagine hating somebody because their head is shaped oddly. Like, what if my head looked like a Tetris brick? Would you judge me? Oh, these are artichokes. I thought they were just like regular flowers. These do not look like artichokes from far away, but like when you look at them in detail, you're like, oh, okay, I can see how they got artichoke from that. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, look at my trees growing. Look at that. So proud. Not yes. You didn't have to be so firm with it. Like, you could have lied to me, Second. God. We need names? Wait, names for what, Mr. Freeman? Lying on the Lord's Day? Lying and talking about corn on the Lord's Day. We were talking about corn earlier. I don't know if the Lord appreciates corn. Oh. Be the one vegetable that he hates. Oh. Okay, we need to get like these processed. We'll go to the dog because I wanna clean up the sea a little bit more. Boop 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 boop. Like, I'm determined to get rid of these black roots. They not gonna keep me down. Oh, there's one of those seahorses that I can, like, kidnap and ship off. I sound awful. I sound really awful, but, like, at the same time, like, they make me shmoney. So, yes. Alright, I'm gonna clean that in just a bit. The double whammy. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I... Oh, well, I was gonna say I probably will do some Donkey Kong Bonanza after stream. Y'all won't see it. It's just me playing catch up on things. But probably can't because I gotta do some other stuff. Some other stuff that takes higher priority. I was about to say, like, I see the black roots. I didn't see the thorns at first. But I see they've cleared out the path. How much more I got? Like 2 over here, 2 down there. It's getting closer. I'm pretty sure. Oh, what? Actually, we've done everything up there. Okay. Okay, we're almost done. Maybe. We might have almost cleaned out all of the ocean. We might do it before stream ends today. All right, that's the goal. That's the goal, y'all. We gotta do this. Before stream ends today, we gotta clear the ocean. Finally of the black roots. I'm determined. There you go.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh. I need to just add like some Legend of Zelda sound effects. Just so I can trigger them whenever I do that little scythe swing.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
People probably get annoyed, be like, "What is that?" Oh, you don't know what that is? It's the great symphonic Legend of Zelda and Kirby stuff. Oh my god.
Hi. Watcha.
Oh, I need the seahorse. Come here, my beloved. I'm gonna take you home and sell you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a bigger scythe for this. Oh, I know why I'm poor. I spent most of my money on, like, the upgrading of tools. That's why. That is why. Liz, did you like the lore you dropped you? Wait, what lore? How's she breathing underwater like that? I mean, she's got a snorkel on. So she got an oxygen tank. She just yelling behind the snorkel.
Yeah!
One day we'll play a Legend of Zelda game. One day we will play one on this channel again. We've played it before. What I kind of want to do. I don't know if I'll do this one year or not. We'll see. It depends. You know what? You know what? I will make this kind of promise. I will try. Well, no, I won't say a promise. No, I'll make it a promise. I'll make a deal with y'all. If we manage to hit partner before the end of this year, I'll play through most of the Zelda games, starting with Link to the Past. I'll try to get through Ocarina of Time. I can't guarantee it. But if that proves to be a little bit too much for me mentally, I'll at least do all of Majora's Mask all over again. We'll also do Link's Awakening, the remastered one. And I'll also do Cadence of Hyrule all over again. And what else? I'll also play Wind Waker for the first time. I'll see if I can get that going. Because that shouldn't be too hard to, like, get going. So. You thought Homegirl was part mermaid? Oh, no, no, no. No, she got a snorkel on. And apparently, I think, like, one of the, diver tools that she has on her allows her to talk to mermaids so she can understand them, but she can't understand, like, all the sea creatures. And I think that may come once we, like, clear, like, the ocean entirely of trash. Because right now, we're close to it, but we aren't done with it. Because we still got, like, two more important beam things to try and, like, get activated, so that way it can clear the rest of it out. In your box, you got 2 lore drops. Got you. I will try to check it out. Hello, second favorite boomer. How are you, Boom? Oh, wow. Here you go with this second favorite boomer. I should be the first! I should be the first, but hi, Tater Tot. How be you? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. No, come here, come here! Fine. It's fine. It was my fault for getting impatient. And just, like, trying to see if I could, like, get shit done. It was not gonna happen. You're still sick. You're sick?! You're still sick?! You haven't succumbed to the urge to drink? Good for you! I won't tell you what I'll be doing later on. I won't tell you what I'll be doing later on. But good for you. I'm so proud. So proud of you, Tater Tot. Oh, there's thorns down there too. Ooh. We almost did it. We almost did. No, don't consume another donut. Drink for the both of us. Now you gotta take a quad shot? Oh my god. Ugh. We'll see. We'll see about that one, Tater Tot. But I will do my best. Cause I got some yummy Icorle that I wanna try. Oh, you're still bald. Oh, I can add it back. You know what, you're right. Let me bring my wig back. There we go. She back now. She back. She no longer bald. She no longer the bald and beautiful. I mean, I'm still beautiful as a baldy, but, you know. I've changed my ways. All this trash. You went all the way over there, my guy. What was the reason? And how did you even get all the way over there? You went through trash. It's the way this game don't make sense. It's like you went all the way over there. There's trash in your route. And yet you still went through it. But yet I'm still tasked to clean it out of your way. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I realize the ads are playing. Let me know what you see in the ad void. Blaze got used to the breeze. I really did. Somebody don't spit shined it and said like, ooh, look at this egghead. Oh, is it still blocked by something? Let's see what it is. Oh, okay, it got it. I was about to say, like, I thought I cleared it out over there. We shouldn't have any more problems. Maybe you wanted to feel like it was a long, continuous route. It's about to beat this game's ass. It's like you got me out here working hard, cleaning up trash. And yes, I do care about the ocean. But, you know, if you're gonna have me cleaning up trash, make it make sense as to what I'm doing actually matters. Not you just wasting my time. Oh, it's rising. It's rising. It's rising. You gonna clear the thorns over here? You gonna clear these thorns right here? Right here where I see them? I'm gonna put the anchor here, right here. Yeah! Let's go! We got 2 more. Oh, we got 4 more. I thought I was done. I thought I was done. I'm never done. I should have known. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're close. We were closer. We just gotta find like 4 more different thingy maboppers to clean the ocean for right now. And then hopefully we'll be done with the roots. Who knows? Cause like, let me see this map. Can we yeah, let me see this. Cause we did all down there. We did all over here. We just got this, and I have a feeling there's 2 more that's gonna pop up over here. I have a very strong feeling they're gonna pop up over there, and I'm gonna be like, God damn it. We got more stuff to do. Ooh, we got work to do. Alright, we've donated all of that. So I'm gonna sell these. So I can make some more money. And the rest of these I will take as resources. We can sell the trash because I have so much trash. So much trash. It's ridiculous. It's almost getting that way with the rocks as well, but the rocks will be good to like transform into glass, I think, because I think that's what they turn into. I can't remember. Oh, I make nearly as much as a profit as I made like the previous days. I'm gonna open this bag of nuts because I actually am hungry. I want some walnuts. I skipped breakfast this morning. Y'all can't yell at me. I had errands to run. But I'm eating a bag of nuts and sunflower seeds and raisins. It's yummy. Or cranberries, not raisins. Cranberries are the better raisins. Fight me on that. We skipped breakfast, no excuse. I have errands to run. I picked up groceries. I did a good. So I decided to delay breakfast and just go for lunch. Oh, that's yummy. That is actually quite yummy. Proteins, yes! Get extra protein. Also, I think our axe may be done today. It might take 3 days. I couldn't remember. I can't remember. We got so many papayas and dragon fruits and other things that we can harvest. Oh, we got some more sweet potatoes. Let's go. See, I like this continuous growth right here. Right here. So I realized this is the field where it's just like, I gotta be careful. Because I'll accidentally miss like a sweet potato if I'm not looking really closely to make sure I got like everything out of this field. I think it's all gone. Yeah. Okay. The others, they're easier to tell. Dragon mention? We went grocery shopping while hungry. That can be dangerous. I actually wasn't hungry too. I did go grocery shopping, but not when I was in a hunger state. It was more so like, I'm groggy and I don't want to do this, but I kind of have to, you know, refill my fridge and pantry. So, luckily I was good, but I did get tempted because I did go to 2 grocery stores. One was my local grocers, and then the other one was like a farmer's market because they just have better produce and other like organic material that I like to sort of pick up compared to like my local grocers. But yeah, it was pretty eventful. I didn't pick up a whole bunch of junk food. I did get a lot of snacks though. Cause sometimes throughout the day I need just something to munch on. Oh, it's jackfruit. That's what that is. Who gave me rocks? Why'd you give me rocks, Joko? What made you think I wanted this? I gotta know. Stay away from the rat-tailed dragons. Oh my god. I hope you're doing okay on your farm. Here's a little something for you. Put it to good use with you. You gave me 10 stone. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Seriously, what am I supposed to do with 10 stones? I can get those on my own. You made it seem like I was broke from rocks. When I got, like, double the rocks. Double the piles of rocks. Okay, I can sell the sweet potatoes. Cranberries we don't need. Taro root we still need more of. And I can put away the jackfruit and dragon fruit. Cool. How many calories are these? Oh yeah. It's 170. But yeah, there's a yummy berry and nut bag. Very nice. You can get them at Costco. They're supposed to be good for your heart too. So put good nutritional things in your body. Also, hi Bambi, welcome in. Can we rely on your wisdom? Magic 8 Ball says, better not tell you now. Oh my god. That sounds like a very Raz quote. It's very on brand for Raz. Oh wait, I can sell these. Alright. I'm gonna check the calendar to make sure I missed somebody's birthday, important birthday. We have mac and cheese, yummy. I missed Theo's birthday! I'm so sad. It's fine though. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if my, I know this should be done. But but my actual tools. See if that's done. Yay! Alright, so now we gotta do silver kelp essence. And that's 5,000. Okay. But welcome back, Lime. Boom, boom, doom, 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 down, down, down. I promise I'm completely fine. I'm just hopped up on energy. Yippee! I got a silver axe! Oh, I realized I could process this also. Trash! Oh, we got the obnoxious fork. We can donate the silver fork. Only Okita bursts lips in this house, alright. What? What? Wait a minute, what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm gonna just leave past Blaze to know whatever I said. What you mean? What? You said it. I was on something when I said that. I don't even know why I said that. Also, hi, Cloud Assassin. You see you're back on Coral Island. You're feeling better today. Just gonna lurk in chat. That is perfectly fine, Clouded. It's okay. I'm glad you're here. Enjoy the lurk, please. It's a chill Sunday, so you're good. Plus, I'm stuffing my face with nuts. I say we clip it and send it to her now! No! Also, hi, D-Man. Welcome in. Oh, we're back on this again. We're back on this about the feet. Y'all can't get enough of that? Y'all can't get enough of that, huh? Huh? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay. I know what y'all like. I know exactly what y'all like. Oh, not me just having one. Please. Put that back. This ain't helping nobody. Put that back. How do I make the essence? Glass. Okay. And I'm gonna make glass in the process. I think it's this. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Comes back and hears suspect, casually looks at channel. Oh my god! What do you mean, Savvy? I did nothing! I did nothing! Is there a playlist somewhere? Because this sounds like... Yes, it is, actually. I can share my playlist. I don't mind. It's not all Legend of Zelda songs, I will say that. But this is the song. And then this is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. Hang on. You're welcome. Alright. Processed fossils. Oh, bless. You gave me more, silver kelp. That's what I wanted. I just adore this island. They call themselves islanders. Oh my heart. So adorbs. I'm surprised there's not a quote regarding, like, VTuber. But I guess that's such a generic term. I can kind of see why it wasn't used. Alright, what does it take for me to upgrade my, net fishing rod? Silver kelp. Okay. So we're gonna have to farm for silver kelp a lot. After I donate to the museum. It's something about battle themes for Ganondorf. I wonder if I said anything about Raihan. I feel like there may be like one or two quotes with Raihan involved. Maybe. Just rebooted your Steam Deck and Portal theme boot up. Screen just jump scared you, not this. There it is. Raihan don't got. Oh. Of course I would make remarks like that about Raihan. Of course. Also, welcome in, Tinchi. How's your day treating you so far? That is very on brand with Blazette. What? What? I think I had to be judging what somebody was purchasing at Blazemart, because that's the only logical answer for that one. That is wild. That is very wild. There's a new product and they came through the line with it. Yes. Oh my god. I'm glad you remember the context for that one, Savvy, because I'm like, huh, you know what? That sounds about right. Considering how judgmental I got with, like, certain people's purchases. Because I be questioning them hard, and I'm like, okay. I don't know what made you want to buy this. But sure, friend, sure. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I wanted to get... Oh, okay, I do have the iron bars with me. Oh, I need wood. I think I need wood. Okay. Now we can go to the blacksmith. It was oil, milk, and paper towel. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. Because they be doing that. Doing the most. Yeah, upgrade the pickaxe. Because that'll be the thing that I use, like, the most to bust through rocks. And I want to get through it kind of quickly. Especially in the mines, because that can get pretty tedious. God forbid your husband walks by and your mouth dry. Yeah, that sounds like something Error would say. That definitely sounds like something Error would say. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yes, indeed. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if hearing the song, Sheppy gets nightmares. I ain't forgot he's doing genocide route. I have not forgotten that at all. What? See, you come after Sanzi, just expect to have nightmares of him basically boning you.
Get pawned, nerd. Get wrecked, kid.
Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da-da. For those who haven't played Undertale, I'm gonna go ahead and spoil for y'all. There's a genocide route, and just know, if you choose genocide in that game, just understand there's a lot of pain in your future, especially from a character named Sans. You will not be happy with that game, unless you just really love bullet hells, and you're goated at them. Genocide is purposely chosen to live a difficult life. Mm-hmm. I love and respect Sanzi too much to like be like, yeah, you know what? I think I will kill your brother and everyone that you know around you. And you come through and teach me a lesson by throwing 1,000,001 bones and lasers at me. Like, Sans may be a clown, but he's not no dumb clown. He's not a dumb clown. He's a very intelligent skeleton that will wreck your shit if you cross him. That route will not have anything good for you. Oh, you know what? I'll even sweeten the deal. If we hit partner this year, I'll do a genocide route of Undertale. How about that? How about that? Those black roots moving scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, Savvy, really? 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 Gets that in writing now. You want me to do a genocide route of Undertale if I hit partner this year? Oh my god. So not only will I go through a lot of the Legend of Zelda games, I will also do Undertale genocide route, I guess. You want you to hit partner, but I would never wish that kind of suffering on you. Okay, so what would you want, Ty? What would you want if I managed to hit partner this year? I want to get y'all's, you know, take on what you would like to see from me as a sort of like celebration if that does happen. Community game or a horror game if you're comfy with it. I'm fine with certain horror games, like obviously like Repo and Lethal Company, if we're talking about like community horror game. I would love that. Or even DBD, because like all of those, I love playing with people. Or we could do like obviously Lego Fortnite or you know, Mario Kart. There's a couple of like community games that come to mind that I wouldn't mind playing en masse. I would say Jackbox, but like that's the default for like everybody. And we could also still do like what we did for the community cookout when it came to winning the Black VTuber Awards, where we played what was it? Not Drawful, but the telephone game where it's just like you're given a prompt and you have to like draw it. I forget what it's called. I want to say Laz was the one who recommended we play that. I've seen Sheppy play it a couple of times. But we could do that again, which I also wouldn't be opposed to. Yes, Gartic phone, that's what it is. I was like, it's the thing with the phone where you draw. That's all I remember. Outlast Trials? Oh my god. You wanna wish death upon me. Like, I love watching people play Outlast Trials, but me and Outlast have beef. And that's only just because I've played Outlast before. It's a very different experience between playing the game and then streaming, like watching somebody play the game. I have a blast cackling at people playing it, but streaming that shit and playing it myself, I will burn so many bridges, flip over so many tables, and just be like, whose ideal was this? Whose ideal was this? Because I want to fight them right now. That's literally where my mind would probably go in that situation. Do 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 do. Oh, I do have the rocks. Put more rocks in. Put them in. Put the rocks in. I got you to play and getting attacked by your doppelganger. Yes! Yes, that wild shit. Oh my god. That's like playing with Silly. Do not trust. If you ever play Lethal Company with Silly, Do not trust Silly with that fucking mimic mask. Do not do it. If you see Silly go for the mimic mask, just get on the ship and drive off. Just get on the ship and drive off. Don't even entertain that. Cause you will die. You will die. You remember the mask incident? I remember the mask incident. I remember watching that shit in 4K. And I was like, this is literally what you about to do. And they did it in front of me. Like, they literally got on the ship. Homeboy was just minding his business, trying to, you know, check on people being alive and everything else. Meanwhile, Silly Core is just like, oh, mask. What if I just happen to put this on, turn myself, and just be on the ship? And then Homeboy turns around and sees Silly wearing the mask, and he's like, hey, why you put that on? And then immediately, because Silly is no longer themselves, they just devour the man, turning him. And then, like, anybody else who came on the ship, it just turns everybody else. And so it just became a chaotic thing of just like, don't return to the ship because you're just gonna die. You're just gonna die. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. You're just gonna die. If you see someone put on that mask, just be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just stay outside and just get eaten by the monster. I'm not entertaining this. Right? His reaction was so calm. It's just like, why you do that? And then he's just like, wait, hold on. And he just dies. It's like, yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's very Silly Core. If you see another you know it's not you, so avoid them. Oh. Blaze, you'll let you pick your poison from choices if you succeed, but only if you agree. No, you give me options. You give me options, and I'll let you know if I can or not. As he realized in real time that meant death just a little too late. Yep. Hey, it's Randy's birthday. Oh, it's Tattle and Tales theme song. I like this song. This warms my heart. As a Majora's Mask lover, this song warms my heart because it means they're reunited once again. Boom, 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 boom. To your dearest Blazette, your parents sent us an article about you making 250,000 coins. Oh, well, thank you. We're so happy you found your community and you're thriving on Coral Island. We sent some extra money to add to the pile. The kittens are taking over our bedroom. We let them sleep there with us. There's no winning with those cuties. We're beyond proud of you, Blazette. Love, Grandmama. Oh, thank you, Grandmama. Bum 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 ba da dum da dum. Thank you. And thank you. Put some more rocks in. Doom doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm for some more silver kelp essence. Okay, it's a Friday, so we should be able to go to the pier and clear out some more trash. I know I'm ignoring Waku right now, but it's for the greater good. Means King. Yeah, no, seriously. Oh, hi, King. If you ever need a place to stay, you're welcome at the inn. I appreciate it. Hi, Valentina. I was just thinking about Nina's fancy hats. It seems like you would love her fashion style. I feel like Nina and Valentina are like be the best of sisters. The struggles of trying to get the deity mask was horrific. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. The struggles of just 100%ing that game was also quite horrific. Which I did 100%. I have proof of that on my Wii, I believe. Cause I never owned the N64 cartridge to Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, but I rented it plenty of times during ye olden days when Blockbuster was still kicking. Still thriving and surviving, and everybody went there to rent like all their favorite video games and VHSs and such. But in adulthood, when Nintendo started putting a lot of like their older titles on Virtual Console, I was like, oh, I can finally play this game. See how far I get, and I managed to 100% it. Took fucking forever, because I'll tell you which minigame held me back. Is that fucking shoot the Octoroks one. That took so long, but when I finally succeeded in that one and I got a perfect score, I was like, oh, thank God. I got the last fucking heart piece. I'm done with this shit. You have to go back on and complete your Ocarina of Time on the Wii. Yes, do the thing. I would go back and play Ocarina of Time, because that is also a go-to game. But the only reason why I don't love it as much as Majora's Mask, and this is kind of a heavy factor, is only just because, like, there's a lot of places in that game where I'll run into my phobia, which are the Skulltulas. They're not that great, because I know where they are, so... Yeah, exactly. And that's why it's a banned word in this chat. So, yeah. Take that back, you have to restart it since you messed up on the 100% for the, yeah. And I can't remember, cause like, that's the other thing. The way that they did like the Skulltula, what you call it? Like the collection in that game for like Skulltulas was different than Majora's Mask. With Majora's Mask, they gave you like 2 houses that you had to complete to get those, to get like the special items. And then like an Ocarina of Time, I think they made it to where it's just like, they spread them across like the world. So it's like you had to be kind of like on your A game and looking everywhere for them. And I'm like, that's a lot. Oh yeah, they had like 2, basically 2 spider houses, Savvy. It's reasons why you don't like Zelda. So it's not ambises. It's literally spiders, demons, whatever you want to call them. I use demons just in case my homegirl is here and she doesn't want to hear that. But they have like skull-like faces on the back of them, like where where the back of an arachnid would be. So they're very ugly. The big ones are anyway. The small ones don't bother me because, yeah, they kind of look like them, but they're okay. But like in the 3D ones, the ones that be just kind of hanging and chilling until you get close, and then they got that hard metal back with the skull on it, and you have to wait for them to spin around and hit them in the stomach just to kill them. Like, yeah, I hate those things. They're the worst, which is why I usually carry around like fire arrows on me. Because unfortunately with Majora's Mask, you have to run into 2 of them before you get that privilege to surpass that. Like, you literally have to like basically slice their belly open for 2 of them before you get access to the bow and arrow. And so that's why I'm also not super thrilled on playing Majora's Mask. I got through it, but it's just like, it's just a lot. Yeah, it's too much work. Never mind the fact that the umbies were chasing you for yeah. And that's the other thing. They're in Majora's Mask as well. And I know there are a lot in Ocarina of Time, but like Majora's Mask is very creepy, like naturally. And there's already like the one area that I know that they reside in that you would hate the most, Savvy, is like, it's the music house where you see them sort of just like doing their thing there, and it's like, oh no. And it don't help that it's a sad story in Majora's Mask in the music house where the father turned and the daughter's just like, no, my dad, he's inside, he's one of those Gibdo creatures. And you're like, oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. And it's only when you learn the Song of Healing, I believe, where you go in, play the song, he turns back to normal, and his daughter is reunited with the father. There's a lot of touching stories in Majora's Mask. That's the other thing that I really liked about it, is like the writing was really good, in my humble opinion, where it's just like it makes you feel for like the various characters that are in that game along with like the creepy nature of it all. So like if you can get past the creepiness, you're kind of okay. Oh, this is, oh no, okay. I was about to say, ooh, manta ray! Oh my god! Yo, Kimiko, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual dragon queen VTuber here on Twitch. And yes, this plush in my hands is Raihan, because if you do exclamation mark Dragon Daddy or exclamation mark lore or exclamation mark another command that I've forgotten that points to my lore. He is my hubby. He is my hubby. That's my baby. That's my dragon tamer. It's my husband. I love him. I love him. Do anything for Raihan. That's my baby. Well, welcome on in. Also, those coming in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. But how is everybody? How was stream? Oh, you were playing Coral Island too. You love your model? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely time playing Coral Island. I'm trying to get to the point where I finish healing the ocean from the black thorns or black roots and such. So, what in the world, Crow? Oh my god. You're good. You married Waku! Oh my god! I'm so proud of you! We just got to the dating portion of Waku! I'm sorry, I have to pause the game because I got like super excited. Oh, I love that for you. Congrats! Congrats! You were so excited. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so freaking happy for you. That's so happy. She has a thing for guys in white hair. So I'm to assume you like Gojo too. Gojo Satoru.
Those are mine.
From JJK. So yeah. Nice. You saw that you were dating him and you were like, I must raid! So real. No, I've been pursuing Waku for so long.
I don't want peace.
Oh.
I want problems, always.
Blaze is taking good care of our husband. Yes. Also, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. But yeah, we just got to the dating portion, like, I think last Sunday. And like, I finally did like the Hot Springs event with him today earlier on stream. And I was like, oh, it's so sweet. Look at them in the hot springs together. You're so precious. Like, oh, my whole heart, it just weeps for Waku. Of course, you love supporting other streamers playing chill games. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Also, let me do a proper introduction. I do have a lovely little raid video, so in case this is your first time here, you want to try and get a feel for the vibes, both chaotic and chill, because I am both of those. Today is more of a chill day, but I still will say some out-of-pocket things on occasion. So, but enjoy!
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. I gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through Coming through, coming through, coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through, coming through, coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Watch where you going. Hold the drive. Flip the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how it did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Just have to ask laughing. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly anti-facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you going. Hold the drive.
But yeah, that's a little bit about me. Yippee! But yeah, welcome on in. We're just cleaning the ocean. Just making it clean, but also trying to farm for some silver kelp because I'm working on like upgrading my tools as well as like my seed bags and such. You love the intro video? Thank you. I appreciate it. It was a gift from one of my lovely mods as well as community members and longtime friend Jay for Gamers. So I was really happy and shocked that he put that together for me. It was nothing that I had requested of him. He just kind of said, here you go, Blaze. Do what you want with this video. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make this my raid video. I'm gonna make this my raid video since you worked so hard on it. And I think that was his first time working in After Effects too. So, because he wanted to experiment on some things. So I was like, go for it, my guy. You know we feed our artists around here. If you don't know what that phrase means, it basically means support our artists, make sure that they're fed, credit our artists, give them money, give them money because they work so hard to put together so many things between graphics, panels, VTuber, designs, and everything else when it comes to this career. So be kind to them, be nice to them, give them more business because some people, this is their full-time job, so support your local artists today. That's so clever and cool. Then you don't have to intro every single time. Exactly. I can't remember who the first streamer was that I came across that had like a raid intro. Because like quite a few people that I follow have like a raid video that's also like in addition to like their channel intro, channel video intro, which I need to update mine. Mine is like 2 years old, just about. But I haven't had nearly as much time as I would like to edit things, and that's the only reason why that one's kind of like a little bit outdated and old, but it's okay. One day I'll have some more time. One day. And also, even though editing is very tedious, it's a lot of fun when you can put your own like creative spin on it. Okay, yeah, we just got the 2 right there, so nice. We're almost done with the ocean, hopefully. Question mark, hopefully. Actually, see, I was determined to try and finish this before stream ended today, and we're all already on a good path so far. You're honestly so afraid you're gonna forget something when you're introducing yourself, so that same here. And see, this is the other thing, because like I forget to introduce myself because I know a lot of people are just like, hey, what games do you play? And so just to properly give transparency, I am a variety streamer. There's not like one niche or like set of games that I play. The only sort of like, I guess, niche you can kind of like categorize me in is like, I pretty much play anything that's on like a Nintendo platform, Sony platform, and PC, but not Microsoft. Not Xbox, not the Xbox. And that's only just because I'm bitter with what they've done to some of my childhood favorite games, i.e. Rareware. But we won't get onto that spiel and that rant today. But no, I pretty much play everything between like action, adventure, JRPGs, RPGs, platformers, pretty much anything where it's just like I can hack and slash, as well as like comfy, cozy games like Coral Island. I've played Cornucopia. I've played Call of Boba. I've played a lot of like different like chill indie games, and also I do a lot of narrative games. So like I've played a lot of the great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I've done Life is Strange, and even with like certain narrative games where there's a lot of characters but they don't have like voices to them, I'll do like voiceover work for them, so that way it gives my community something a little bit more immersive, instead of just like beep, 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 beep. The noises that, like, you know, NPCs make in certain narrative games. So, a fellow variety gamer, yeah. If you forget, we will make sure they know. Absolutely. The only thing that I don't dabble into, because I know this is gonna probably disappoint some people, I don't do first-person shooters. The only sort of like shooters that I play is like Splatoon and Fortnite, and that's about it. If you're looking for Apex Legends on here, it's not gonna happen. Valorant, it's not gonna happen. Call of Duty, it's not gonna happen. No, none of those shooter games, absolutely not. And when it comes to horror, like I'll do games like Repo, Lethal Company, DBD, like the collaborative sort of like horror games, and ones that on occasion like I feel like I can play. So like I make it a sort of tradition where like every other year I'll do a horror game or a set of horror games. So like last year I did like Mad Father, Crow Country, which is a very good game if y'all haven't played that, even if you aren't like super big into horror. That was one of my favorites to sort of play. I'm gonna wait for that to clear out. See what it does to the ocean. See what it does. Alright, now I can go. And I think it was Little Nightmares 1? Yeah, I think I played that on the roster. This year would usually be the year that I skip, but I did make it an incentive, and I'm giving y'all the tea ahead of time before we get to October. I am going to play Me-Side, because I've been eagerly wanting to play that game, but I've been waiting to like the spoopy month to actually dive in and play that game. So yes, Me-Side. You're too scared. I've seen all of gameplay of it, so that's the other thing. So like horror games like that, I vet first and see if it's something that I'm like, can I play this and be okay? And if the answer is yes, then I will play it. Then I will play it. That's the only way where it's just like, okay, it's not super scary, but it's like right there. So we'll see. I know there's like, I think one segment that I'm a little bit hesitant on, and it's just because it reminds me of the spoils for anybody who's playing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. It reminds me of the endoskeleton area, because that's the only area that I have issue with in Five Nights at Freddy's. Outside of that, it's a relatively tame game, because you can hear the jump scare coming, so it's not that bad. But the endoskeleton portion of that game is just... that's truly terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. So that one, I have to build up some endurance with that. Don't listen to her. She plays a ton of League. Oh no, you're a League player? You're a League player? A filthy League player? No shame here. Understandable. I don't play League, but I know plenty of people who play League. You couldn't even handle Parasocial. I've heard things about that game too. There's so many other games that's just like, I don't know if I can play this. It's a lot. I was surprised I was able to get through Mad Father, because like the bits and pieces that I remembered seeing other people play of it, I'm like, I don't know if I can play this, fam. But it actually wasn't as jump scary as I thought it would be. Because that's the issue that I have with like a lot of horror games, is like I don't like to be scared or like jump scared. It just I'm having a miserable time if I'm caught off guard every few seconds. So, and I've played Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and Outlast. And the only reason why I played that was because a friend gifted those games to me. And basically I told them, listen, if you get those games for me, that's the only way that I'll play that. And I learned then, I am not a horror game streamer. I cannot play that. You also hate jump scares? Mm-hmm. You almost had to jump in a call with her. She was so terrified in Parasocial. I can imagine. Like, it'd be so much. But like, goofy games like Repo, those are tolerable. And some killers in Dead by Daylight. Not all of them, because like, I hated the hag for the longest time. But sometimes a Mikey and a pig, they move very, very silently. So like, you'll be working on a Jenny and then you'll happen to turn around and they're just sitting there staring at you. And you're like, oh my god. Like, can you go away? Why did you have to sit there and stare at me? Please. I just wanna vibe, man. Like, you doing too much. Go somewhere else. Go chase somebody. Why are you over here bothering me? Repo is great. Repo is really fun, and DVD is also funny sometimes. Like, those two games, it's like, I know they're technically horror, but they're also not horror because of like how goofy and silly that they are. Because like, if you run into some really nice killers, they'll be like, yeah, I'll let you boot my snoot, or like, you know, I'll put you on the hook one time, but you can do like the rest of like the game, and I'll let y'all complete the Jennies. Like, those are the games that I like, not the sweaty killers who just want to make your life miserable. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay, my bad. My bad, game. Gosh. I can't remember. Okay, I know I can sell all the cranberries because I have enough of that. I'll do that one, and that one, and that one. Then I'll put these away, including the rocks, because I can hold on to those for a bit. Okay, and then the rest I can do just throw away trash, because I have so much trash in my inventory. It's wild. You're a bitch when it comes to jump scares. You don't care. You will not catch you playing any FNAF game. I don't recommend it, especially the first one. Like, the first one, I can't. It's so much. It's so toxic. I can't do that. I don't know how people play, like, all the FNAF games. Because, like, I know there's a strategy behind them. I haven't figured that out, but, like, it'd be a lot. It just does too much for me. You will uppercut the fuck out of your... If you touch you with FNAF too. The puppet thing is mad scary. Yeah. Juking is funny in DVD. You're just... Yes! Yes! Yes, I love juking. I'm terrible at it, but like at the same time I love it, because there's a couple of clips where I've done that. I think the more recent one is me facing off with the Demigorgon, because like he was on my ass and I'm just like, please leave me alone. I don't need you to have dragon dinner, please. I'm not tasty. Do not try and cook me. You will not enjoy it. Oh, also welcome in, Chaotix. How's your day treating you so far? My day is going well. Ran some errands earlier today, namely grocery shopping, so adulting. Your standard adulting shenanigans. Balloon Boy made you want to throw hands when he was still, when the batteries from the flashlight? Yeah. Balloon Boy is also pretty devious. Your farm looks so much more organized than yours. Oh, thank you. It took you see, it took like till like year 2 to get here. It took like year 2 to get here and also to get like so much money. So like I'm finally starting to thrive in this on my own island. Cause like I was still kind of like slowly learning like what to do, what not to do, how like do I need to add fertilizer to things, and then I realized like no, you don't need to do that. You just need to upgrade like your seeds and other strategic things where I'm just like, oh okay. And a lot of it kind of came with like me just kind of playing the game casually offline. I sort of like slowly started to notice some things and I was like, oh, this is what I'm supposed to do. Because like a lot of the times whenever I'm playing like certain games, I have streamer brain really bad. So I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Until it's too late. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. So usually I take the time offline to sort of like really get my bearings about me and be like, oh, okay, this is how this mechanic works. It makes sense. You have Hawaiian Punch? Nice, Slime. It's been a delight meeting you, but you need to sleep so you avoid being bunked. You have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Taxes. Thank you for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. It's made one big farm and then set up jam makers and kegs everywhere. Nice. Like, that's the other thing that I'm trying to work my way towards, is getting, like, the coops for, like, chickens and other stuff. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get, like, materials and, like, grind for that and, like, smelt things down. Like, I need iron and I need, or silver and bronze and gold and obsidian. And I'm like, oh my god, there's so much. There's so much I gotta, like, farm for on a farm. But it's been a time. It's been a good time. I will say that. I'm like finally getting to date Waku. I'm really happy about because I'm like, yay! I finally can pair them off and they can do cute things. Cute things together. Oh, that's gonna give me a whole bunch of money. I can already guarantee it. Especially those pumpkins. Alright, let's see. Put this in here. I don't need that in there. Oh, wait. No. Give me those. I forgot. I'm trying to keep like 50 of these so that way I should have enough to cook with most things. But 50 is a good round number for some of the things that I'm trying to make. Yeah, I'm putting that there. And the syrup. Where did I pump the pumpkin? In here? Yeah. Alright, cool. And these, I will just have them crack open. I can sell the eggplant. So that leaves just diving. And I'm gonna clean up this ocean before we end stream today. So, I don't care if it'll be a little bit longer than normal because I have been going for 4 hours. But I do want to clean up this ocean. I want to see the black roots gone. That is the goal before I hit the offline button. Boom, 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 boom. And also, I know ads can be annoying, but at the same time, it supports the streamer. And there's a multitude of other ways that you can support the streamer, all also and also avoid ads, which is obviously subbing, as well as possibly contributing towards, what is it, Twitch Turbo, I believe? So, just bear that in mind. I know they're annoying, but at the same time, it's the only way that you can kind of like fund a lot of things. And with my 3.0 debut coming up, I do kind of need the funds to be able to support that and bring some new stuff to the channel, which I'm very excited to bring to you guys. So, just bear through it. I understand. It's annoying. But like I said, it does help out the streamers, so if we can minimize, like, you know, complaints around that, that would be great. Give Blaze your energy. Exactly. Exactly. Doom, 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 doom. It's like most streamers, some of this is their full-time job, and so like they don't really have the means to sort of like support themselves anything else. So like just doing you know, a service of just like watching the ads or like supporting via subs or biddies or something of that caliber is really helping them out and like, you know, their livelihood, their family, all that stuff. You know, just something to consider before you just say, well, ads are just the worst thing in the world. It's like, but you're helping, you know, support a family, have mouths to feed. Destroy this. Destroy it. Give me the tower. So I'm gonna get the sea salt over here. Bum 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 ba da da da. Dun, dun, dun. Are we done? Have we cleaned the ocean? Yes! Let's go! All the merfolk are gonna like me. It's the fact that Deku Palace came on while all of this is happening. That tremor we felt, could it be? That's right, I helped clean the ocean. Y'all can't hate me no more. You have no reason to hate me for once. Unbelievable. The coral tree, it's healed. It's a miracle. To think that the land dweller did this. Exactly, I helped you guys out. I knew Blazette could do it. This is incredible. It's more beautiful than I remember. The people of our kingdom haven't been this invigorated for a long time. Cho Oyu. Despite our current respite, I can still sense lingering roots in the lands above. We must seek guidance from the goddess on how to proceed. Yes, Your Majesty, let's hope the goddess is as pleased as we are and can offer us guidance. We should head back to the castle. There's an important matter concerning Blazette that we need to discuss. Yes, my queen, you read my mind. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Exactly, Mr. Freeman. There was indeed a time. We're gonna have to remember to come back here. Wait, we should be able to. Hold up. What time is it? Okay, yeah, it's relatively early. Yay! Oh, we got money. We got money! Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to speak to the mer folks. Most likely. And the rest of these. I'm gonna track this one, because that's the next thing that I kind of want to do. Oh, we didn't get our tool. And they're closed tomorrow. Oh. Oh, dang it. It's okay. It's okay. I'll remember to pick it up the next time we play this game. Sadly. Oh, wait. I need to put this away and the scraps. And the rest of this I can just sell. Because I'm pretty sure we donated the seed. Anemone. Anemone. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna make us some bank. Congratulations on reaching rank C! Let's go! You've added a new book to the library collection. Local fisherman caught giant stingray. Romance 101. Wooing your potential... Wooing. Why does it say wooing? I think that's supposed to be 2 O's. Like, what is... okay. Your potential partner. The Notes of Explorer Imlof, Part 1. A Day in the Life of a Bug Catcher. A How to Craft Rare Items Edition. Feel free to visit the library and enjoy the latest edition. Millie. Bim, bim, bim. Okay, cool. Let's call it a night. Edgar Allan Woe or Woo? Oh my god. Let's go! Oh snap, we unlocked so much. New seeds, new decor, new clothing, new books. Oh, very nice. We unlocked winter seeds! Yes! Yes, I can finally grow in winter. Oh, that makes me so happy. Unlocked a pig and a peafowl. Nice. Well, I mean, this is the only reward I got, so I guess I'll take the money. Is Raihan okay? Blazette, what'd you do to him? He's fine. He's fine. Oh, new bugs. I see. Yeah. Complete errand. Oh, my farming. It's level 10. I don't even remember talking to Ben. But I guess they're happy I cleaned up the ocean. They're like, oh, look at you. You cleaned up the ocean. We love you. We love you. You cleaned up the ocean. Thank you. Oh my god. That's so much money. That's so much money. I knew I was going to make a whole bunch of bank on this produce, but good lord. Not that much. Not that much. Beautiful. We love to see it. Now I have to remember to pick up my tool and also upgrade my seeds. So we can have even higher quality stuff. And make even more money. But for now... it is unfortunately the end of stream. Because like I said, I've been going for 4 hours and a little bit over 4 hours because I wanted to clean up the ocean. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the vibes, the chill stream, and maybe want to pick up Coral Island yourself. It's a great game if you haven't played it. I won't be live until like probably Friday of next week. With some more Donkey Kong Bonanza, so definitely drop by if you want to see me go smash on the rest of the terrain. I think we're coming close towards the end of that game, so I'll be working on like grinding on some things before we do that. But if this was your first time here and you liked what you saw here today, definitely consider giving me a follow. I do have a Blue Sky and a Twitter, and I also have a YouTube VODs and Clips channel to where you can see more content or either catch up on previously streamed content on my VODs and Clips channel, which, by the way, if you've never seen me play Coral Island and you want to see from my humble beginnings all the way up until now, there should be a whole playlist curated for that. So like in case you really love the chill, comfy, cozy beach vibes of this, you can find that all on my VODs channel. Or if you just want to, you know, laugh at all memorable moments that happen on stream, there's the Clips channel. And then if you just want to see edited content from me, there's the YouTube. In case you want to just keep up with my schedule, I usually post it on Blue Sky and Twitter, so like obviously if you're not a part of Discord, there be that. What in the world? What is that? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? You know what? I'm not gonna even question it. I'm just gonna roll with it because I've said a lot of wild things in this game, or in multiple games and multiple streams, including today. Y'all already know I'm unhinged. I'm a chaotic, chill, unhinged gal. But let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Boop, 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 boop. There's quite a few folks online today. I'm trying to see who we haven't raided in a while, and I already have one of my first contenders that I want to send y'all to. I'm gonna look at some others before I finalize it, and I think I will. Because we haven't rated them. Yep, we're gonna rate them. I don't even know if I've rated them before. I might have. Usually, I don't think we're streaming typically at the same time, so that's one other thing to factor in. But copy one of those raid messages. We're gonna go say hi to Crystal Embrace. If you're a regular streamer or regular viewer, copy the first raid message. And if you're a subby wubby, copy the second raid messages. We are going to go say hi to Crystal Embrace. They're playing Gemporium, which looks like a nice, comfy, cozy game about gems and collecting things and setting them aside and possibly selling things. It looks really cute, I'll be honest. So I'm probably in there vibing for a little bit. Like I said, I won't be live until like Friday of this week because a lot of my streams are getting shifted towards the weekend. It won't always stay that way, but for right now, I am going to try to push August to where I'll have more weekend streams versus weekday and weekend streams. So just bear with the temporary schedule change because I got a lot of stuff on my plate that I want to prioritize a little bit more. So bear with me. We'll get back to our regular schedule of streaming some weekdays and mostly weekends. But you guys take care. Have a wonderful week if I don't see you later on. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.